All right, what is up, everybody? This is a magnificent release day. Going to start off with Inception, Topps Inception Baseball, guys. So let's see. Audio check. Yeah, we got some audio. That's picking it up. All right, so a little serial number filler to get things kicked off. Leading off with baseball, I guess I'll say. Leading off. So we got 10% off discount code. That is going to work on anything that ain't a filler. We do have Donruss on the filler side of things right now, too. So this is pick your team number one. Take a look at the teams in there. The Reds, Cubbies, Braves, Rocks, Dodgers, Brewers, A's. There is some Skeens chase in this one. Pirates are in. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and the Blue Jays. So some nice teams to get a chance at in that one as well. All right. All right, guys, so in the serial number, I got Dustin down to Andrew. We'll do a quick little random for the numbers and then get it going here. All right, thank you, Andrew, for lighting the match. All right, guys, here we go. Pick your team number one. Topps Inception's going to lead us off today. So let me type that in the top. And then we're likely going to do Donruss Pick Your Team number one after this. I got you. Yeah. I am. I got it. I got it up. I got a little thing up here. I'll get you. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. There we go. All right, guys, I'm going to roll the numbers first. 3 plus a 5. So we're going to go 8 times on the numbers. This will be left side serial number, and if we need to serial number, and then if it's a non-serial number card, of course, it's going to go by the number on the back. Or if we got to deal with letters, which we shouldn't have to deal with letters. I think every card in the set's going to have a real number, but we'll find out. All right, so after 8 clicks, 4 to 3. All right, and then our guys in there, the 10, 3 plus, got a 6. After 9, we will paste these in. All right, guys, there's your serial numbers. Dustin, 0, 1, 2. And then we skip to 8 and 9 for you. Andrew, 3, 4, and 5. Todd, 6 and 7. So some of you got to roll. I even try to, we go the numbers and then we go the names. All right, so there you are, guys. I'm going to pop these over into the main sheet. And insert column. Sorting my columns. All right, my friends. So you'll see a hash brown on those teams at the top. Those are going to be the ones that will be allocated. Any pulls for those teams will be allocated to the serial number spot. The serial number spot. Show that same thing there on screen, guys. Here we go. So Andrew, Cameron, Chad, Clay, Daniel, Dustin, Edward, Eric, Jason, Matt, Randall, Scott, Troy, and YC. Thank you, guys. And there's the serial numbers and how they went along. So Boston, you got the Red Sox. Well, both the Sox, the Reds, Tigers, Marlins, Cardinals, Jays, and the Nationals. Any of those cards will be over there. All right, so let us pick our case. I just hit to go live on Instagram and then it disappeared, guys. Are we on? Oh my gosh. All right, let's pick our case, guys. I got an 8-sided die. I got my 4 cases over here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the left side, right side. Got an 8. So bottom right is what the case will be, this first one. There's our 8 boxes. Guys, there's some very cool cards to chase in this year's Topps Inception. Special dated cards, memorabilia from special dates. And man, there's some really cool items. All right, let's click go live. And there, now I can see my little console. All right, welcome to the live show, Instagrammers. Anybody's in there. All right, so this is our first one. Let me just double check. Look at my website. All right. 8 box full case, guys. They're all here. So pretty quick break, guys. And then we've got Adonis teed up. We've got more Inception baseball. The pick your team breaks. We've kind of got 4 with the basketball. So we got Donruss, Inception, Select, and Contenders Optic. Those teams, you guys, are all 10% off with a discount code. Bomber10. All right, so Bomber10. All right. Request made. Request made. Eric, I like it. You got to put it out there. Come on, Cheerio, please, in the boxes. That would be great. All right, they're thinner stock cards, I can tell you that. All right, you guys ready to see some Inception baseball cards? Are you ready? All right, guys and gals, here we go. This is the first one. All right. 7 baseball trading cards, 2024. Remember that. This is not the very last 2024 product, but it's pretty darn close. We still expect Dynasty to show up at some point. I don't know if we're going to get any Dynasty. That's something we got to, yeah. So, bring on the Inception. Good luck, everybody. May the boom be with you all. Let's bring Hunter Goodman into focus. Hunter Goodman. So that's not a green. I see a green in the stack, so that's your base style this year. For 2024, I guess, for last year. So rookie, Foscue rookie. And a green parallel, Nick Lofton. 4 for 4 on rookies so far, Jordan Beck. Now this is in the middle and this has ink. So this will be your autograph. Classe and Wicks. So sticking with the rookie theme. And behind Jordan Beck, first autograph, and it's a thicker card stock. It is Everson Pereira for New York. Yankees. All those darn Yankees on the board to start it off. All right, let's see if it'll work in this. All right, it does. Very nice. Been waiting on a product that can use 75 points. So a rookie for the Yankees, Dustin on the board, $2.99. Yeah. All right, Lawrence Butler, Jr., rookie junior there. And our green parallel, Zach Wheeler. Rookie, well, there's a Churio. I'll make a separate stack for those key rookies. There's a lot of them. Jackson Holiday rookie card. All right, so a green. So two greens. So Wheeler and Rutschman. And a red parallel rookie on card autograph, Jack Leiter for your Texas Rangers, Andrew. 22 out of 50. 22 out of 50. So Mr. Leiter. Rookie Dane Myers and Robert Gasser, Brewers. Curtis Mead. That's a little different background on that one. 103, I'm going to set it to the side. Rookie Ben Brown. Smith-Shawver in green. And there's a Dominguez. There's the Martian in green. With the rookie and an on-card autograph, Lane Thomas for the Cleveland Guardians. Spot to $2.99. The Gardos are on the board. Yanka, congrats. $195 out of $2.99. All right, Nick Gonzalez, rookie. Jordan. The X of Fernando Tatis. So, yes. Well, we've seen two so far. That's right. Eric, I think so. Rookie, Jean Holy. All right, and I got something behind DeGrom. The two short. We know the greens are shorter prints, but I think the X's are too. Hierstead also in there. All right, our on-card autograph goes to Kansas City. Nick Lofton out of $2.99. 94 out of $2.99. Kansas City. The Royals, Cameron. All right, so we've hit some. I think the second half of this should be a little. We ought to have something fun lurking in the other side. We'll see. Got some regular sleeves. These are pretty thin, but they might. Yeah, no, they do. All right, definitely a thicker card. All right, good luck, guys. Here's a Kershaw, and there's Juan Soto as a Yankee. Again, 2024 stuff. All right, I got a yellow. Blaze Alexander, rookie. And also on the back, there's a Shota. Imanaga. All right, so what do we got here? Something unique. Cool, we got our first serial numbered base. So there's a Soto, again with this Inception X. All right, Trey Turner to $199. Okay. Trey Turner to $199. I think there's something else behind that one. All right, let's see. Yep, we're going to have, so another maybe 2 numbered cards. Yes. All right, so in this box, man, it's super loaded. Trey Turner, 94 out of 199. Phillies get a serial number. All right, and behind Salvador Perez, there's something cool in here. That I see, Dustin, a Dodgers jersey. That is number 25 out of 125. There's the pitcher and a patch autograph. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Man, what a gorgeous card. Silhouetted on the patch, 2-color. Wow. Player-worn memorabilia. Yamamoto for the Dodgers, baby. Boom! All right, Dustin, that's the one you're looking for. Not a Shohei, but a nice hit, man. Rookie patch auto. Beautiful card, man. That's what we're talking about. All right, so Salvi, I got to get you in a sleeve too. The Salvi's out of 75. Out of 75. 52 out of 75. Man, oh man. All right, so yeah, those are regular. Got the greens. All right, guys, 3 boxes left. Let's see what else we can find. Ryan Jeffers, rookie of Gavin Williams. Green of Kodai. Thank you, Kodai. Yeah, man, sweet. Nick Lofton, rook. I get a break for a second. Trey Turner. And behind Sega is a Jackson Churio red. All right, Eric, we got something cool. 41 of 75. 41 of 75. And our autograph is a Pirate. Jared Triolo. Cool, man. Good news on the Churio and the Triolo. Let's go here. Let's see this one. All right, my Pirates, man. Dustin also with the Pirates. All right, man. Well, hey, we got the Dodgers checked off. Let's see if we can mix in a Skeens or something here in the last couple boxes, guys. Here we go. Volpe and Manzardo for the Guardians. And there's our first Shohei. Shohei as a Dodger. Inception, still a higher end card feel. A little bit thicker stock. Nice art. I like. I don't think there's anything about Inception I could ever complain about. Always just a really, really nice product that they've put out every year. If anybody's got, how can we improve it? I don't know if we can. Vladdy, that's the base version. And all right, I think we're gonna have a patch auto in this box. Manzardo rookie and an orange one for the Braves. AJ Smith-Shawver. Cool, 2 numbered cards. So interesting to show up here. We've got 2 numbereds, and looks like a patch autograph in the same one. This one's only out of 10. The oranges are out of 10. So a little bit different on the numbering system in the Braves, or in the Inception. All right, Francisco Lindor to 99 on the magenta. Used to be the magenta, probably still is. All right, and oh, it's a Pirate. Say Pirates. This is a horizontal one. All right, are those pitcher spikes or hitter's spikes? Oh man. Well, Dustin, we know it's a Pirate. Oh, it's a Skeens, baby! Wow! We go from Yamamoto to Skeens. Let's go this way. The number, it's out of 99, and it is a gorgeous patch autograph. Yes, sir. There it is. Wow. Boom. Gotta go camera shake. Oh my gosh, Dustin. We got a Yoshi and a Paul in the same case. To start it off. That's what I'm talking about. Atta baby. Atta boy. Atta baby. Look at this, man. That's something else. We'll get the stickers on there in a little bit. Holy cow. I'm just trying to say, you know, is there anything we can do better with Inception? More hits? Now, there were boxes in years gone by where you get a bonus hit. There were 2 autograph boxes back in the day. We'll see. This is our box number 8 in the first Pick Your Team. Thank you all for joining us, hanging out on this beautiful release day. Live from Northeast Ohio. There is Jazz on the front. And a Matt Olson. So that's the third one. With the... I don't know, guys. What? I love to come up with our own name for this parallel. You guys got anything for me? I don't know what that is going on there. Obviously an X, but it's paint, and then it's... I don't know. Just to go back through. So, 4th. All right, yeah. So these are 1 in every 2 boxes, obviously. Soto, Mead, Tatis, and Medelson. And then we got some other numbers. All right, here we go. Manzardo in green. Let's hit one of those special date patch autos. That'd be even better. Cody Bellinger in green. On the back, Kyle Tucker. There's the base. All right, behind Billy. Oh, here we go. Got another rookie on the back. Jordan Beck. Okay, now, final hit of the case break goes to Seattle, Brian Woo. All right, so to 299, 30 out of 299, Brian Woo. For our Mariners. So the Seattle Mariners, Daniel P. 30 out of 299. All right, so there's our hits along the back row. We'll do a quick recap for you guys. Again, serial numbers. I don't believe we'll have any issue. They're all these cards are going to be numbered. So those teams with the hash brown, just making double sure. The number on the back. I think everything else we got, anything that was serial number should be in this stack right here. All right, so the short prints, the 1 in every 2 were those 4 guys that we saw earlier. Lindor to 99, Shawver to 10. Ohtani, that's the base on that one. A nice Churio to 75, and a Salvi to 75. Trey Turner to 199. So one thing they were a little light on the serial numbered cards. Only 5 base numbered parallels. On the greens. Okay, so I was trying to keep track of the greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 greens in 8 boxes. So you're getting more than 1 in a case. And then some of these key rookies here. All right, so wow, we had 2 monsters back there. Also mixed into that case, Pereira for the Yanks. Jack Leiter at 50 on the autograph. Lane Thomas for the Guards. Lofton, KC. Seattle's Brian Woo, and Jared Triolo for the Pirates. Paul Skeens, boom, number 1. Man, we've had some great Paul Skeens cards lately, haven't we, guys? Wow. Inception, autograph patch card, Paul. And let's see if I can find. Yeah, that'll work. 1 for Yoshinobu. Man. Big time, Dustin, man. That paid off. Wow, the two big spots and 2 big booms. All right, guys. Well, congrats to those who went boom and got the hits in that one. Pick your teams. We'll continue today, guys. Remember, use your discount code before those fillers. And some teams are open before we go to filler in the second pick your team. Show you guys real quick on a random team style Donruss baseball. The Pirates chase is on. I feel like we're on a hot skeins. We're on a hot skeins alert right here. So we've got Paul and Yoshi hitting in this one. Lots of chase. So 8 boxes, guys. We're doing 8 boxes at a time. There's Paul. Maybe have him showing up in packs 2 very soon. So Inception number 2, guys. It's still open. Discount code is active. 10% off, Bomber10. We've got Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Tigers, Angels, Cardinals, Rays and Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. So the Reds, the big team in there with Ellie Chase. Before we go to filler on that one. Random team filler is open now for the Donruss. All right, guys, thanks so much. I'll stop and save it, and I'll start, keep on processing on this first one. Thank you all again for joining. As Uncle Bomber would say, keeping the fairway. And as they say in showiness, that's a wrap. All right, thank you, guys. So we hit a Shota, got a Jackson. Junior. Jackson. I know a lot of Jacksons, so all the Jacksons. Got a green Dominguez, too. That's a nice one for the Yankees. I didn't want to get the count of the rookies while I got a chance here. Yeah. On the base side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 8 veterans. $15 on the rookies, so kind of like 2-to-1 on the rookies versus veterans. All right, yep. Let's set those over. So that there be your case hit, I would guess. Two big time hits. All right, many more where those came from. All right, so there's a Marlins. Patrick, which one? Marlins in two. Yeah, the Marlins are tough in general, but I say Beagle Deke. Hey, is Cody in that break or just saying what's up, man? I love it. Big fan of the BomberBreaks. Especially whenever we hit some big cards for him. Patrick, let me see what you got, man. So the fish, all right. How many good Marlins 2024? You know, Miami's always got those young guys to chase that seem like they're just been up and coming for forever and ever, but Donruss has a ton of Marlins, I bet. Let's see, they're probably taken. Yeah, the Marlins are not in the Donruss because that's a real prospect heavy product. But yeah, Inceptions, there's not a lot of cards, you know. It is definitely a little high risk, high reward type of product, just like we just saw, man. You know, there were 2 massive hits in that first one. Otherwise, you know. So I get it though, Patrick. You want to like it when you like a lot better when your teams hit, but the cards are sure nice. That's what we need. The good news is, hey, for $9 you can do a lot worse. Patrick, I just saw the price. I'm like, the Marlins can't be expensive. Yeah, man. Yeah, you just gotta hit you something. That's the truth of it. Anything at all would be a win. Thank you, Jock. Jaquez in there. Jory. Boom. Thank you. Dustin. Greeny. Thank you, guys. Lucky go. Appreciate you guys grabbing some more teams, filling them up here. Inception and Donruss. Pick your team style. Guys, you can remember, use your discount code. I'll make a little sticky note. It is BOOM. No, it's not Boom. That's the old one. Got an old right here. It's Bomber10. So Bomber10. All right, man. I know. All right, let's go. We need to go on we got to go on a tear then. I see. That's my man. So Cooper. That must be you then on the Pirates number 3, man. You know, Will. I got some special stuff that we try. You know, snapping the fingers. There was a. I learned this from another collector back in the day, and we do like snap and then go on the packs. You go into sometimes work, sometimes don't. But hey, Jory. Oh, the Drake. Number 2. All right, we just went to a serial number. Thank you, Russ, for the update. So we got 2 fillers now. So you'll see it just went. So it's a serial number kind of deal again. Just $39.99. So we're all 8 boxes, actually. So Donruss 8 boxes and Inception 8 boxes. I'm just leaving Paul and Yoshi out here just to say hi to you guys. I'm going to try to get a little bite. It's my we were running over, guys. We're checking out the new store. Hey Greeny, we got a little setup. We got some couple ideas to get rolling on over there. So lunch not really a priority today. So I'm going to take a bite or two before, maybe in between this break and the next one. As you guys can see, there's still select basketball and another Inception that's close. So Bomber10 is your discount code on anything that's not a filler. All right. Hey, select. Oh, boom. Select basketball is now a filler too. Sweet. All right. We'll put it up on that bar. So discount code, of course, it's scrolling across the top. But any break today that is a team style, you want to go grab your teams. Use Bomber10. And the fillers are already, the discount and then some is going to be applied. Contenders Optic. Spots are moving, so we'll be rolling through there. We still have a Contenders random team and a pick your team. That Contenders 12 box case, pick your team 7 down to 13. So there's a good chance that one can get filled up too for today. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you. I'm just in the app to try to see. Derek, thank you for grabbing a little filler action right there. All right, forgive me, guys. I'm going to take a little bite over here. What's next? Football. I don't know, Patrick. I know. Yeah, we got football all day. All day and or night. So you'll see that. Contenders Optic and regular Contenders. All right, you guys tired of seeing those cards? All right. Top signature class. There's always boom coming out of there. So let me see these teams that are left. Did somebody take all the bigger teams? No, the Bears. All right, so the Bears and the Commanders are still there. Probably Caleb, a dual Caleb and Jaden's going to come out of there probably. We have done that already. So there's your the full menu. We get that full menu out there for you guys. All good, Patrick. Well, I have to advise you, man. So if you're buying into breaks, make sure you look at the checklist. You don't want to always go for the cheapest team because that's going to be the hardest teams to hit. to even get a card is going to be really tough for a $9 or less team. It's probably, it's a numbers game, so there's just fewer cards in general. So study the checklist. You'll find times where there are teams that have a lot of hits, and maybe there's a lot of hits, but there are a lot of young guys that don't really sell big. If you like to just collect cards, you want to have hits on autographs, there are opportunities out there. And I just encourage you to study the checklist. And I will tell you, you can get on our eBay side, our eBay store. You can probably find some deals out there too on the eBay side. That's okay. Everybody starts somewhere, man. That's the deal. Everybody starts somewhere, Patrick. But thank you for giving us a try on it. And I'm just clicking here to see. If I can find it by team. Here we go. Team lists. Oh. Yeah, so there's one guy. So for that's why they're so cheap. There's one guy with rookies and autos. And I'd love to hit you one. But thanks for the chance. Guys, I want to give you a tip. This is especially for Patrick. Topps Inception Baseball. Break Ninja is a good little site. And what it does is, and I don't know if it's 100% accurate all the time. Who knows? But they definitely crunch the numbers, and it should be close to right, if not perfect. The number of cards per team. Sometimes they sell sets by team. It looks like they've updated their site since I've been on it in the last. It's been a few weeks. But the Marlins have 23 cards versus the Orioles have 292. So you can kind of see who you might want to get based on the number of teams. So you look and say, okay, well, I'm not really a big Blue Jays fan, but hey, they got 122 cards. That's a lot. That's more than average. Cleveland's in there, the 121. So there are some teams in there that have a little more hits and still, low on the cost. So that's one place I'd recommend you all check out. numbered cards. Check that out. I just kept scrolling. They got the Brooklyn Dodgers in there too. So they do break it down by team. Sometimes you'll find teams that have moved or past older history of teams too. So you got to combine, say, the Expos with the Nationals, for example. Number of cards, numbered cards. So there's your numbered cards. The Yankees actually have the most numbered. The Dodgers, Giants, and then they don't have anything listed as far as autograph cards per team and all that stuff. But definitely gives you an idea what they can come up with. They do. Guys, we're here and ready to rip some Donruss too. Yeah, so just so you're aware, so that's the number, the types of cards. So there's 23. So there's one player. That one player has 23 different types of cards you can get. Just for Miami, for example. So if you tap on it, oh geez, all these pictures they're putting on here. All right, so here you go. The 23 are broken down from the base card to printing plates to the autographs, all the different parallels. All right, yeah, it's not, it's kind of hard to do it on the phone, but so there are 23 cards for Miami, and they break them down. Let's go to Colorado. So Colorado, you get your the names of the players and the different types of cards you can get, along with some chicks in bikinis. Well, one. They got to pay for their site somehow, right? All right, let's play a game while we're waiting. I have a case. There's a whole case of Donruss baseball. Guess. I need the weight, guys. I want you to guess the weight. So it's 16 boxes. Let me just go weigh it and make sure my scale's going to do this. Okay, it's heavy, by the way. All right, so it's gonna be guess the weight. Hey man, oh there we go.
First initial?
See, oh, I hit BAME.
Alright, thanks.
I didn't screw it up, did I? I hit OK.
Yeah, that's
We're okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you, thank you. All right, was this from people in California? China, I knew it, man. They printed their stuff in China.
What are those?
This mat, this giant mat. I guarantee you that's why they messed it up. Because they printed it in a different place.
Yep.
All the things are supposed to be happening in the States nowadays. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta finish. Wait, let's see if I can. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a weight for this. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it weighed. All right. Pounds and ounces. Throw in your guess. It's 1 case of Donruss baseball. Pounds and ounces. Whoever gets it right, I'll throw a one touch on the table for you right now. You get a free one touch on the house. All right, let's go. All right, hey Jory, I'll let you try again. That's a little high. You can. It's all right. I'll bring it back in here. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Angelo's here today. I'm gonna have him guess. All right, and you can just look at it. Since the guy's online, they can only look at it.
Yeah.
But you know it's Donruss. All right, I got a picture of it. You know what Donruss boxes are.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cards in a Donruss box. All right, I got the picture on my phone. You guys can see it. All right, Angelo, what's your guess?
Pounds and ounces?
Yeah, pounds and ounces.
8 pounds, 4
All right.
ounces.
8 pounds, 4 ounces. We got a guess. Local guess. All right. Let's see if I can hold this with one hand. I'm trying to give you all some hints. Okay. I can hold it with one hand. That's long enough. That's my weak arm. Okay. Russ is low, guys. Russ is low. All right, come on. Who else? There's some other people want to guess. Come on. All right, I got Jory at 57, Brian B at 20, and you can go over or under. There's no like, oh, you're disqualified if you go over. Closest on the pounds and ounces. All right, Jory, I'll take that guess. Yeah, if it was 57, I couldn't lift that daggone thing. I mean, that's bigger than a sack. Like. A sack. Think about it. I don't know if y'all can relate it to a sack of feed corn. I guess 40-pound bag of corn feed, or if you've ever actually lifted a box or bought a box of, I guess Bowman would be similar. All right. Anybody else want to throw a guess out there? So Jory's back in. All right. 11, 4, 3. 5, 6. Brian said 28. I got. All right. I can say nobody is within. Yeah, it was. Boy, nobody is within. Nobody's within. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. We're about. Somebody's within 8 pounds, but that's the closest. I should do this on. I should do this online too. All right. How about this? Everybody, now that we've talked about it a little bit, everybody put in a second guess. Nobody's really that close. So let's go. Second guesses. Well, actually, so Jory has his second guess. So everybody's allowed another guess. So Patrick, Matt, Brian, and Russ can guess too. It's fun, but everybody, throw it in. Now, Jory, you've already had two guesses. That's a heck of a dumbbell. There we go. All right. There he is. Yeah, all right, good. Cooper's back in the house. All right, so Cooper, I asked everybody to guess how much they think a case of Donruss baseball weighs. It's 16 boxes, and there's a lot of cards in them, right? I'm gonna put it my left arm's the stronger one, so While we're waiting here, I know we're trying to get this thing filled. Let's make this thing weigh a lot less, guys. We're down to 6. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. 6 more to go. But there's a lot of cards in here, and it's heavy. It's heavy. 28. All right. All right, fine, Jory. Yeah, you're right. First one did not count because he went to he had it at 50. 56. You were just being silly, weren't you? 57. So thank you, Patrick. I got you, Matt. Another one. All right, are we ready to show this? I'll throw a one touch in somebody. Whoever gets this, I'll put your name on a mag here. We'll make sure somebody gets a mag. All right, Matt. 21-2. So Cooper goes 28. Patrick 9. All right, now if people come in later, I'll ask this later in the afternoon. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, so I'm gonna try to cover it with. We gotta be careful not to touch the screen. All right, so there it is. This is a picture on my camera on my phone of the case, and then down here at the bottom. Okay, so pounds and ounces. So it's something, and then 12.2 ounces. So 12 ounces. All right, let's just let it work. Here you go, guys. The answer is 19 pounds and 12 ounces. Almost 20 pounds of cardboard. So Jory did come in at 18, so that's 1 pound and 12. Can I do math? 21.2. Dang, Matt, you're so close too. Randall, good guess. Randall popped in. I like it. Thank you, Randall. All right, Jory, I think you got it then. Matt, you were just a little more at 21 almost, so that's like 2 pounds, and Jory was at 1 pound and 12 ounces, so 19. So now you guys know. Now you got something. Maybe we'll continue this the next time I'm live. I'll go grab another case out of the closet. I think I'll go get a super jumbo case. See who can guess the weight. Super jumbo. A Bowman super jumbo boxes. Couldn't even imagine. I'm just gonna go one day. I'm gonna go over here this week and find out what. Well, guess what? We're gonna be moving all of our stuff over to our new location for the store very soon. So, yeah, there'll be a lot of moving. So we'll probably figure out which ones. Yeah. What's our heaviest case? Oh, let me go find out. I'll be moving it. Angela said we're gonna walk our stuff across the street. We're so close. We could literally just have it. We could just yeah. It'd be like we should get a. We'll just get a bunch of like big platform, trailers and pull them with four wheelers. See if we can go across back and forth with four wheelers. Be a lot faster. Sounds good, Cooper. All right, I know it. We're in the afternoon where people are working. Yeah, I was picking it. I picked it up after a minute there, Jory. It just took me a minute. All right, guys, let's pull some more booms. We are down to 6 now, and 9, and I like how. Hey, did we just figure this out? When we change to a filler there, the price is now... Oh, that's a sale. That's perfect. I get it. That's awesome. So it goes to the filler on the sale. Nice. I knew that. I hadn't verbalized it. So, yeah, that's perfect because it really helps highlight. Once we go to a filler, guys, the number and the spots. Now we're in red numbers on the Donruss. Very cool. If you haven't gotten Donruss yet, guys, take a shot, man. It's going to be a while. Have a fun little break. 8 boxes. Select basketball is a filler also. There are 10 teams left. Hornets, Mavericks, Rockets, Clippers, Heat, Knicks, Magic, Sixers, Kings, Raptors, Jazz, and the Wizards. So if you guys are in, there are 10 more to go. So that's a new product just out today. So chase all of the fun of Select. Shy's in there. There's your color wheels. Those look cool. Camo print. Visionary. Tie-dye. That's a beautiful card, man. In Flight. All right, Jory. I'm going to put this on the table for you, man. Congrats! Closest guess. Who knew we were going to play Math Field Day? All right, how many cards are in the case now? I don't even know that. No, it's too easy. You could look that up. Check, guy. You know if we email anybody? Says use their
Yeah, that was interesting.
you know if we emailed it.
Yeah, I did it yesterday. I think Paul did it.
Check for it. Magic number 5. Oh, thanks, man. Pauline, thanks for your order. Nestor, Lee, and Derek before. So we're at 5, guys. We're serial number filler on the Inception Baseball. All cards pulled for the Sox, Tigers, Angels, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. We'll go into that serial number style filler. All right, guys. Just for fun, we still have time. Inception case. Let's just do a guess the weight again for those that can. This will just be for fun, though. You guys saw a case this opened, so you know it's much lighter than a Donruss case. So, Inception. If you want to. All right, I'm going to go weigh it. There's your discount code, guys. Remember. Russ goes 3 pounds. Hey, hold on, Patrick. It's the same. All right, this one I can hold it. I can hold it with just like fingers, like 4 fingers. It's a little, you know. All right. Here's my hand holding it. So literally, this is 8 boxes, 1 pack per box. All right, I'm gonna go weigh it right now. Okay. Are you kidding? At the same time? Let me see the seconds. 3, 4. All right, so Russ did it at 13:22. Oh my gosh. Within 0.5 seconds, Patrick, you and Russ wrote the same number, and then Jory put it in the next second after. All at the same time. That's wonderful. Okay, you guys are over. Let's try to get a little closer. I'll help you. All right, lower. Lower. And then we'll start busting packs here soon, guys. We're down to 3. I'm going to get things set up here. It was wonderful in so many ways, and then, man, when you're like nonstop. son was clinging to me though, like he did not want me even going to the bathroom or anywhere without him. And I could understand that, people.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but it was really a special time. We just as a family don't get to do
Yeah.
a whole lot of stuff together. So. I guess I'd probably do it again. It would be good to have the kids a little older though.
Yeah.
All of these. They made all these the same.
I went 32.
These are expensive too. Have you ever been on one or thought of going on a boat cruise?
Like, I've been on a boat. I've been on a cruise.
Have you been on a big ship though, like
No.
that? More like just those, yeah.
Yeah, I've been on anything really big. It's like fishing and stuff.
It really, I was in awe of every, like the
Yeah.
ship and like how you really didn't get much.
Really?
We had the restaurant in the back of the boat we had dinner at one time and you could feel it.
Yeah.
It kind of made me, and Noah got pretty set his stomach started.
A little bit, yeah.
And mine too. Other than that, I didn't take any medicine. My wife did have medicine. She gets nausea,
Yeah.
headaches, the whole thing, and so she did okay. There was only, she was dealing with it. It wasn't bad, man. I think it'd be cool. Like, I thought about it as a young adult, but I still want to know. I would feel scared to be out in the ocean like
Yeah.
that, really. But once you conquer that, you're good. All right, guys, you ready? All right, here we go. All right, 2 pounds 4 ounces, 1 pound 7. Patrick, I know how totally crazy. All right, I think Jory's pretty good at this math field day. Here's the number, guys: 1 pound 9.7 ounces versus 19 pounds 12 ounces of cards in the other one. So Inception is so crazy light. Yeah, 1.97. So only 2.7 ounces away. Jory, you're on the money, man. All right. I won't bug you guys with any more of those, but it's and boy, I'm curious. Like 20 pounds for a case of cards is a lot. All right, here's somebody calling from New Jersey. This, I don't know. This could be something important. This is Chris. Not important, I guess. All right, I do got to make another important call. When this thing gets sold out, guys, we'll get rolling. But
Steel High's Chris Bain, Bomber Sports Cards. So I wanted to confirm what I spoke to somebody with about some months ago when we were moving to a new location, just to confirm that our existing service can go over there, give you the address, and just make sure we're good as far as our needs are, because we're going to need good internet as we have now over there. So. Service over there, do I need to call how much in advance? We do have our hardware set up, our network guys already installed routers and blah blah blah, switch, all that good stuff. So we could, we just need to get power figured out. There's a couple outlets that we can power to. Okay, so 3.5. And is it as simple as we just they hook it up? Is there going to be some new fees, or do we have to renew a contract and blah blah blah, and just change, keep our existing plan and just move it over there? Okay. There was some concern that the hardware guy, the network guy said, because you're in a bigger building, the odds of your service, your speeds being the same as what we're experiencing here, he's like, yeah, they might say you're gonna get 100 upload, but you'll never get that because you share a bigger building or something. There is any truth to that? Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, okay. What is the fastest upload you have offered? Well, let's explore that spectrum programs for fiber. I don't know if you guys do or have some separate map, but if they want to work up a bill for us, we'll be open to running about that. Don't believe so. I did call and ask that one time, so I think. Hey, all right, Zero. I'm sold out. I'm live right now. We're gonna open some stuff, but. Guys, we'll be live. Busting this in just a minute. We're talking to our internet guy who's gonna help us stay live over on the other side. I'm just on a YouTube stream. There's only a few people watching, but we're about ready to open up another case of baseball cards. I don't know if you're into that world or not, but that's what we do. Cool. Cards, right. Cool. Well, yeah, if you could email us, or if you like, that's great news. If it's fiber ready, we'll explore that.
Will do. Yep, I can later today, most likely. Thank you so much. Yep, bye. Okay. All right, that's some good news. We need some good news. All right, my friends, it is time to rip some packs. All right, Angela, you can prepare whenever you're whenever you want to come in. You can start doing this thing. Move. Actually, I just need to set up. Yeah, you're good. Forgot to bring this camera down, but we'll get that so you can get started. We're going to pick 8 boxes out of the 16 box. So the 19 pounds will turn into 8, 9. No, what is it? 8, 9, 9. Yeah, whatever it is. Guys, Jory, what is 19 pounds, 12 ounces divided by 2? All right, camera. Let's see. We get Angela on the screen, man. On the screen, man. Cool. All right. Looks good. Okay, guys. I'm going to hit the record. Let's do this thing. All right, guys, welcome in. My name is Chris. We are BomberBreaks.com, streaming live from Northeast Ohio on release day. So Donruss is a release day product. So is Topps Inception Baseball. So is Select Basketball and Contenders Optic Football. We're down to 6 on the next one. We got Select Basketball down to 9. Fillers on those 2. Use your discount code BOMBER10 to save on any of the other Pick Your Team breaks that are scheduled for today, Wednesday, prior to them going to a filler. All right, save 10% on any of all those teams. All right, I have, to be fair, I always do this. I've got 3 cases. So you see Angelo there on the screen. What's up? Angelo says, what's up?
What up,
Boom.
boys?
He's going to be helping with the pack rips. One day he might be behind the camera, so we're getting him kind of acclimated to this crazy room. 1, 2, I roll here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 3 cases. Let's pick our case, Ange. All right, it's a 4. So that's the top guy. Yeah, that one right there. You grab that one. Boom. He's got it. I'll grab this one. 19 pounds, 12 ounces worth. All right, that was light to you, right? All right. All right, and let me get you the Panini box cutter. We're going to pick a... Actually, let's... I better... I'll just help. I'm going to bring these out. And then we'll do one more die roll to pick the side. And then the other 8 boxes will be Pick Your Team, guys. Number two. Okay, so quick die roll. Odd left, even right. And I rolled a 6. So this side of boxes are in. These are out. And you got it, man. Have at it. You can just, rip and stack like we were doing. Cool. These guys are going into this box behind me. I'll go ahead and write the numbers on them. I just... Yeah, I want to be consistent. So I'm writing a 2 on them. You'll see that when we do it again. Okay. So guys, you'll see 2s on them. Okay. Giant stack of top loaders. Discount code activation. Okay, now let's do the randomization for the teams and the random team filler. As most of our fillers are, either get a team or a serial number. Oh no, drop the die. Come back. Come back. Okay. So, I need to do that yet. Alright, my guy's in it. To win it like Eiserman. All right, Jory, thanks for closing it down, brother man. Okay, so there's the names and the teams. Let's do the team list first. 3 plus, 3 more. I'm going to change that title bar now. It's right. Okay, guys, so 3 and 3, 6. All right, there's your 6. The Brewers to the Reds. I think Churio is possible in here. Could be wrong. I know Ellie's not, but I mean, autograph wise, I don't believe he's in there, but I think there are some Pete Rose autos for the Reds still in there, man. Jeff, 3, 2, Jory. 3 plus. Wow, that hardly ever happens. 3 plus a 1 back there. All right, we got 13. We do 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so Jory to Greeny. Here are your teams, guys. Welcome to trade if you want to. Boom. I'm going to sort it alphabetically by the teams during my copy paste time here. Donruss number 1. All right. All right, so Matty R with the Braves. Cubbies for Nestor. Greeny the Reds. Red and green. The colors go together. Ryan, good deal, man. Thomas with the Rock Show. Again, these are a lot of prospect cards in here. Noah's Dodgers. Jory the Brew Crew there. Yep. Lee Oaktown. Lee, am I misremembering? Lee, I don't know if you're live or not, but did you have a connection, or are you a fan of LSU? I don't know. It could be another Lee. But for some reason, the Pirates went to Stephen D. Steve, there you go, Pirates. Our neighbor here at our current offices is an LSU grad, and you know my Mountaineer baseball team played them in the Super Regional, and he had all of his little LSU stuff out, and I was like, "No, it's the wrong color of gold and blue, man." But gosh, they were good. Did they end up beating UCLA?
I don't know.
They had yesterday. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I didn't watch. Mike's there.
What?
Yeah, he went to Omaha.
So good. That's awesome. He goes with his family?
He went with his
with
dad.
his team?
Yeah,
Okay.
he went with his dad. He was at the,
I always wanted to do
the
that.
no-no, the Arkansas no-no.
I didn't hear about anything, but I saw on the TV, I thought UCLA and LSU was playing yesterday. So there's a no-hitter throwing this.
19 strikeouts from the Arkansas kid.
Is he going to be a top draft?
Yeah, he was a top prospect, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. That's wild to have that. Who was it against?
I think it was Murray State.
Okay, yeah. Poor Murray. All right, here we go, guys. Here are the teams, the full list of teams and your names there on the screen. I'll also print it out in alphabetic order now, too, as well. Well, I saw Pujols on the sell sheet information. I don't know if that Pujols card was a Cardinal or an Angel. The checklist is something they're a little slow with sometimes. Yeah, nobody's got it organized by team yet that I see after a couple of quick checks. Let's see if this site has it yet. They have. Okay, they've got the list, but they don't have it by team yet. I don't. No, maybe they do. Checklist Insider. Looks like it's got it. If I'm looking at the right year, 2025. Yeah, Elite Series Pujols. So just so you guys for reference, Checklist Insider. It's kind of a new checklist website that's cropped up lately that does a nice job as well, similar to the Beckett. Anyway, guys, here we go in alphabetic order. Donruss Baseball. Pick your team number 1. 8 boxes. Thank you so much, everybody. Those of you in that random filler, if you do want to trade any of your teams, that's okay with us. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. And Angelo's been ripping packs for us, so we can. I'll start grabbing those cards and bringing them over. And we'll start thumbing through them. Signature Series, Albert Pujols, St. Louis. Turned out to be a really good card. That'd be a really good card. Super good card. And let's see. Go up here. All right, there's all your parallels. Lots of parallels. I want to steal this box. And we with Panini at least, they give you all the information on the back of the box. I like to do that. And then if you guys want to pause it and take a look and see what all the fun things are that we can find. Sometimes they have special like nickname cards and all that. We're gonna let me just double check. Let me see what we got on here. Filler team, yeah. All right. Yeah, guys, we'll do all cards. It's not mentioned, but there's probably some little guys in there. It used to be. I assume they still do those. I didn't see them right there quickly, but you know, nicknames and different kind of little variations. Remember they had the one year they had the COVID mask variation. That was wild. Certain players had. I mean, what a crazy era that was. Yeah, I got you, Jory. All right, yeah. The all of us are learning about the prospects. I want to see if Jersey Kings on Jackson, Churio, and a whammy. Yeah, so there's some Churio chase for sure as well. But on St. Louis, we ain't got J.J. Weatherholt yet. I don't think. As far as, base and optic, yeah. You got prospects. Tink, Tekoa. Tink Hence, I think. Anyway, all right, we'll keep. Let's start looking at them. All right, so here's the stacks, guys. I'm going to start grabbing and bringing them over. You guys can see them from this other camera right over there, too. So we'll kind of have some fun here and get into our Donruss baseball breaks. We're going to start off with Billy Martin, the skipper of Oakland. He was much more, well, I don't know. Anybody, I was a little too young to remember Billy Martin, but I know how he was a very animated manager, especially as a Yankee. All right, guys, here we go. This is what's really nice about the optic. Getting mixing in some optic chrome. There's Kumar Rocker, 20 out of 199, rated rookie. And I just did it again with this button. Everything just got minimized. Sorry, guys, give me a second. I think I left, or I right-clicked, and then everything just disappears. Oh, that's terrible. All right, Rocker for Texas. And on the back, there it is, 20 out of 99. Oh, here's fun. Here's a fun Enrique Bradfield. That's a Baltimore, man, on that sweet acetate. Acetate rated prospects. I'll just leave it because I don't know how rare these are yet, but wow, that's neat. Always do like those. Unleashed, Acuna. So you're going to see a ton of little inserts. That's your base Unleashed. You're going to have parallels of these. All right, prospect. Noah Schultz. All right, some foil. There's James Wood. All right, we're just gonna need to. I'm gonna have tons of piles. Alex Rodriguez foil. All right, David Ortiz is backwards. That's an optic. So I'll do regular base, foil, and optic. Bobby Witt Jr., the Elite Series. There should be autos of Bobby in this, as he is a Panini signed guy still, I believe. He's been in the 2024 stuff. We're doing it in 2025. But he is a man of the people. Bobby. Bobby will sign. All right, there's Mike Mussina. Moose to 149. Yankees. Waldschmidt. That's an optic. All right. Something backwards right here. The great Willie Stargell. It's optic. And a Brooks Robinson Milestones. It's a green laser, but I don't have any serial number that I can find on it, so we'll stick that in the insert zone. Joshua Gonzalez, San Francisco. That's a foil. And a prospect. Burke, that's a optic. Wainwright, optic. When I say optic, guys, that just means it's the chrome sister. Sister card, whatever, brother card, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Foil PJ Morlando from Miami. Foil. Optic on Caleb there for Washington. Prime time, Rhett Lauder. And Andrew Walters, optic. Unleashed Marcelo Mayer. And Big Poppy here, purple to 250. Or a ruby, or a red. That's a lot of different colors as it goes. Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay. That's a optic hollow. Tim Hudson, optic, Oakland. Molina Milestone. Will Wagner, Toronto. One of the foil lasers. And Sloan for Seattle. There's an woo, good one for Oakland. Nick Kurtz. How about that as a start? Oaktown, baby. Lee. Happy break day, Max. What's up, man? Thanks for saying hey. There is a lot going. We're into the Donruss, and we're going to lead it off with Nick Kurtz on the autographs. On card.
Walk-off bomb 2 days ago.
For Oakland or?
Oakland.
Yeah, that's. I thought he was. He was in the bigs, guys. That's a nice one. All right. So our first hit per se, auto or mem. Whoa, there's a good one. St. Louis to 10, 9 out of 10. Tomas Agassi. All right, Jory. I seriously am just guessing on his last name, but hopefully we all find out how to say it when he gets to the big leagues. Sagis or Sagase? Sagase. Sagase to 10, we'll go with. Congrats on the nice low number card. Pluck that one off of the back there. Beltran. Beltran has a Met on that one. Campbell. Oh, we got an autograph. We got so that's an optic on the Boston guy. And an optic auto of Jet Williams for the Mets. Jet was a high draft pick a few years ago. There's his stats. Not awesome. 215 average in the minor, so hopefully Jet can get it going. Anyway, nice hit for Daniel to get his Met spot going. There's a little pink velocity. Owen Hall, prospect for Detroit. That is 55 out of 79. Owen Hall. Oh, cool. There's another acetate card. Ben Hess. Our second one. That's New York. Those are not numbered, but man, that's a nice addition. Diamond Marvels. Kumar Rocker. Insert. That's a base version of it. Jim Palmer foil and hollow optic Luis Angel Acuna. Rated rookie. You get the rated rookie treatment on Acuna. There's one for Miami, Connor Norby. Optic. Bomb Squad, Big Poppy. All right, paper. All right, Vance, Baltimore. That's an optic. Zebby Matthews, optic, Minnesota. All right, another is so Jack Morris milestones, not numbered. Mr. Febtober, Reggie Jackson. Out of 250. Yankees, Pee Wee Reese, optic foil Dodgers. And Johnny Bench, optic. Unleashed, Paul Skeens. Hey, Jim Leland. I like how they got some of the old managers. Jim Leland, Detroit. And Bert Campaneris. That's out of 199 for the A's spot. 183 out of 199. Bring back some of the old guard players. Something on the back here. That's a Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. One of those paper parallels. Jim Thome as a Philadelphia. Philly, Noah Schultz. And there's a redemption. Noah Schultz for the White Sox here in a bright green to 149. And our redemption card, guys, is an autograph of Travis Sakura. That's a Signature Series purple. So glad I have a checklist up. Sakura. I'm not even sure I could put a guess. Nope. Washington. Bring it up real quick. Boom, there he is. Washington. All right, so that was a killer team. Chris, congrats, man. I'll put that on the sleeve. All right. Black and white photo. Let's see. Lou Gehrig, that's why. That's kind of cool to see. Musina, optic. Kirby Puckett, insert. Bryce Cunningham, rated prospect, New York. And an optic, Noble Meyer. Oaktowns, that's Burt again, and an optic. And a numbered milestones of Reggie Jackson, the A spot. Out the gate strong. That's out of 199 on the milestones. All right, I'm going to do this. There's a little something when you get like paper cards or acetates, they lay flatter than the chrome. Okay. As you know, you've been sorting them. So it's slated. I usually will do two separate piles. So they just they stack them a little bit better. All right, here we go. Well, that's Piazza as a Dodger. So another Campaneris Chrome and a Marbles of Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. All right, Colt and another autograph. Here we go. Nice Cam Smith. Houston gets the Cam Smith auto. Houston Astros, Vincent. Autograph number 4. There's Lou Gehrig again. Cool. Here is Alex Rodriguez and Diamond Kings, Matt Shaw. That always gives me a little, that always makes me feel a little bit, you know, like that's a special card. The old Diamond Kings, of course, with Donruss has gone back to the beginning of time with their product. A-Pet, what's up? Hey, A-Pet, I just now saw it. You had me. Thank you. Thank you. Optic of Alex Rodriguez. I caught. And here's a numbered paper. Cole Young for Seattle. To 199. Lindsay, that's an optic. Oh, we got our first memorabilia card. It is a Jersey Kings. Kyle Teal, Chicago.
He's in the majors.
1 of 49. Boom. Angelo says major. He's in the bigs, baby. He's a White Sox?
Yep, catcher.
It looks like, yeah. Do you know if he's the regular guy now?
I don't know. I just know he got called up.
Yeah, so this was the Garrett Crochet. I was like, Kyle Teal was with Boston before? Yeah, Worcester AAA. So I was thinking he was a Boston guy. All right, so there we go. Relic piece. Send him over there. But now, yeah, Daniel with the Sox. Here's the Paul Skeens. That's the optic version. Big Poppy. The Panda Bear. That's special. Oh, got an auto. Blake Burke on optic. And, oh, this is an optic autograph. And it's like a, I don't know, Pandora. The old Pandora's box. Foil prism. And it's number 25 out of 25. Kellen Lindsay for the Los Angeles. It's got to be the Dodgers, I think, right? No, it's a Dodger. Kellen Lindsay. He's wearing blue. Got to believe it. Yeah, the prism card. Awesome. So a third optics. We've got a paper. And then the other three autos, the redemption, I'm not sure. It says signature series, so that's probably a paper card. All right, Jim Rice and Ryan Sloan, Seattle on the acetate. I'm wondering if that's a one per box. Let's see. It doesn't say three. Obviously 3 hits. We've had 5 hits so far, and so maybe the acetates are like 2 in every box, something like that. All right, Dalton Rushing. Brooks Lee, foil, and a hollow there of Kumar Arakar. Up there, here we go. Ooh, Jesus Made, or Jesus Made, Milwaukee. Hey, Jory, this guy, he's the top chase in, I wonder if, I didn't see Weatherholt for St. Louis, but Made or Made, he's the top chase from the last Bowman product. So you're going to have a little stack of those guys to add to your collection. Jacob, and there's Nick Kurtz. Here's a numbered Blake Burke. That's a Milwaukee guy to 199. Rainier Detroit. Well, man, that's good news. Donruss picking up Jesus Made. Cliff Lee already says Made, so I'm assuming Made is actually the right way to say it because he's probably, tried to figure out better than me. Kumar Rocker. Elite Series, Spencer Jones. That's not numbered, but that's your sunburst kind of deal. Just went ahead and sleeve that one. That's a neat looking card. Papers, yeah, okay. And Spencer has some upside for sure. Paper, all right. Buster Posey, Bagwell, orange. That's out of 199. Man, thunderstorms need to get out of here. So bags for Houston. Edgar, Chase Dolliner, Colorado man. Decoy piece. Alcantara for Chicago and Waldschmidt, Arizona. Seattle's man unleashed. And the other killer bee, Craig Biggio to 250 there. 92 out of 250. Braden Montgomery, Chicago, optic. Chipper Jones, optic. Bobby Witt, Marvels. And Rhett Louder to 25 for Cincinnati. Rhett Louder, 5 out of 25. Low number hit, Cincinnati Reds, Greeny. There's a foil of Jacob Wilson. Not a rookie or anything, but Jacob's still doing, is he still hitting or
Yes.
is he cooling down?
First been voting as of now for
Still is, all right.
rookie
Cool.
of
Oh,
the year.
numbered paper, the big unit to 250 for Arizona. There you go, Vince. That's cool. 180 out of 250. Slam and Sammy, optic. Reggie Jackson, Bomb Squad. Edgar to 250. Optic, Dante Nori. Another Jacob Wilson. That's the optic. Coming attractions. Bradfield Jr., Baltimore. Foil Yachty. Molina and Kobe Mayo. Orange on the optic. 199 on the Oriole. Jake Peavy, Aiden Miller. Jesus. That's the foil, rainbow foil kind of thing. I sleeved it because it's him. No number or anything. All right, Dante Nori. Philadelphia man. There's the great Juan Marichal. Tom Seaver. As a Met. And Henderson, Ricky to 250. Oakland picking that one up. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Optic. And that is Robin Ventura. A full and a Noah Schultz. And an autograph for the Toronto spot. Arjun Nimala. That's a good one. At least he was a highly touted prospect for Toronto. Matthew, congrats. Many are. Nimala. $17 dingers and 340 at bats and 9 stolen bases. Work on that average. Be all right. Rated prospect for the Mets, Drew Gilbert. 149, yeah, he's been a guy. All right, acetate of Enrique. Again, all right, I'm still sleeving those acetates. They're probably don't need to be, but we got Charlie Condon. All right, so you got Charlie Unleashed. Come on, J.J. Weatherholt. Maybe he's in here somewhere. I just missed him when I was looking at the names. I think I saw him, though. Jeff Bagwell. Cliff Lee on the optic. Louder Cincy. Colt Keith. Marvels. Hagen Smith. Optic. Jersey Kings. San Francisco's Joshua Gonzalez. Man, he looks young. Switch hitting shortstop. One of the top prospects in the international class of 2025. From the Dominican. All right, so the Giants going to Scott. And there he is again. That's his base card. There's Billy. Chrome, Christian Campbell, Boston Unleashed. That's the variation of the Pulsar deal. Christian Campbell. All right. Kumar, Austin Wells, Mariano, Maddox, 116 out of 199. Sprout. All right. And you have other stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
if you got other stuff to
No,
deal,
no.
to do, yeah, I mean, these seem to be pretty straightforward.
Okay.
So, why don't I give you a pack of sleeves, and you can do the penny sleeve and then just make a pile. And if it's something, if you get an autograph or a numbered card,
Give it to you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think that's. Then the rest of it is put a pile, and I'll show them later.
Cool.
So I have you one. I got them, so they should be the open top up,
Nice.
and you can make your own stack then of the chromes or the optics or whatever.
Okay.
So guys, Andrew's gonna thumb through stuff, and then we'll show it all at the end. But Noah, here's a optic, so you'll see them. So if you haven't noticed yet, these backwards ones, they're always optic.
Okay.
And then there's usually an insert. Bomb Squad, Carlos Beltran. So you can make a separate stack like I've got here for those. Or it's just, you put everything there, and then I can show them and stack them. Let's do that.
Okay.
'Cause we're low on space. Boom, there, and then I'll show them and then put them into this pile.
Gotcha.
You can do your own little base stack. Obviously, that's cool if you got it. Ryan Braun, Milwaukee. We're just making up stuff as we go, guys. Huh? Really nice to have some help on this one. There's Spencer and Reggie Jackson in the rainbow foil. And there's an auto behind, so I'm just going to kind of hide that. We got a green to 149 here of a Minnesota man, Kyle DeBarge, rated prospect. So that's a numbered optic. And then a signature series autograph, Welbin Francisca. Signature series autograph, Welbin Francisca. And that says Cleveland baseball team. Combination of power and play discipline makes him a difficult out. Let's hope that happens at the big leagues. Guardians, Vincent. Congrats, man. Hometown Guards getting one. And Angelo found an autograph for us. It's going to the national spot, Chris. Andrew Pinkney. Yeah, Pinkney. All the rain. Oh, my truck's closed, right? I think it is. Yeah, it has to. Andrew. So congrats, Washington. Boom, right there. All right, Angelo's got some. I'll go ahead and just grab these. Spencer, in fact. All right, Angelo, find me all the good stuff. I'll just go through the good stuff on the camera. That would be beautiful, actually. All right, Spencer Jones, prospect. Seaver King, Bobby Witt, optic. Jackson Churio, foil. Baker, optic. Paul Skeens, all right, not numbered, but this little green Pulsar that we like to see. And then James Tibbs III for San Francisco. Out of 149, James Tibbs. All right, numbered Yachty to 250 for St. Louis. Oh, we got a numbered Bomb Squad. That's sweet looking. The 199 Prince Fielder. Look at that foil. Foil Bomb Squad. David, and yes, that is, man, Prince hit some absolutely monsters. Gosh. Now, his dad hit one. Did his dad hit one out of Tiger Stadium? I feel like his dad hit one like completely out of the old Tiger Stadium. Anyway, that's cool. All right, Doc and Bryce Rainier, our optics. There's the Skeens with a little bonus foil. Brooks Lee, that's going to be numbered. Oh, it's out of 99 for Minnesota. Brooks Lee on the back, 64 of 99. Brady House, Marbles. Jake Arrieta, Optic, and Johnny Bench, Optic with a foil. A Jace, Optic, and Kirby Puckett, debut dominance. It's the first time seeing that insert. Kirby Puckett, nice card for the Twins, going to Chad. All right, should I grab? Yep, should I grab those? All right. Yep, cool. Got some more for you guys on the insert and optic side. Austin. Elite Series, Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. This guy I saw hit a grand slam or something, or hit, like, what, he hit the hardest.
They called him up too.
He's up now?
Yeah.
Man, lots have happened over the last several days. Here's another Kobe Mayo, number to 49 for the Orioles. Waldrop. So lots of rookie debut patches being put out there now. Ian Kinsler. Donnie Baseball to 149 for the Yankees. Number 88. Salas. And Jersey Kings. Well, there's a different one for Baltimore. Vance Honeycutt. New prospect, Vance Honeycutt. All right, so Baltimore Joe. North Carolina guy, Chapel Hill. That's where he was. All right, got some back here, guys. I'll flip through. That's some paper. Then a foil of Marcelo Mayer. Anderson on the optic. All right, I'm ready. Oh, there's something. I saw some ink, guys. Yep. Here we go. Something in a penny sleeve, too, just in case. All right, let's see. Jace Young. All right, cool. That's a rated rookie for the Tigers. Jace Young to 199. So we still get some rated rookie action. Another acetate Ben Hess. These have proven to be pretty rare. The acetates. All right, and where'd I put that stack? Right here. Yeah. All right. So Prince, Bomb Squad base. Bryce Rainier is our auto. Optic auto. Detroit again, David. Tigers got your man, 32 out of 49. 11th overall selection and back in 2024. Yes. All right, A-Rod, Culpepper, Jim Cott, Charlie, Kendall George optic. Skeens number to 250. That helps the Pirates. Here you go, Steve. Nice sleeve there, Ange. Good. 67 out of 250. All right, Evan. Hagen Smith. DeBarge, Minnesota. And a Meyer in the optic. Sasana optic. Clifford. Acuna. Kumar Unleashed. Owen Hall optic. James Wood to 149.
Oh.
Washington spot. Oh, we got a reaction. 6 out of 149 there. Is it something? Look what Angelo found, guys. 1 of 1. Let me get in there. What? Where is that? There it is. All right. And you good? You comfortable? It's a Marvel, guys. It's a Diamond Marvel 101. Hold on. Let me get the focus on. Okay. All right, let me turn it. All right, man. Bring it around. Oh, he's a pitcher. Wait, no, not a pitcher.
Bazzano 101!
And that is your pull, man.
Wow.
A Cleveland guy hitting a Cleveland guy. Dude, that is so cool. Oh, my goodness. What do you think of that card, Ange?
Amazing.
You're a
It's-
young guy, man. Does that have eye appeal?
Yeah.
Like, is that's what you want to collect?
There's a sparkle on it.
Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow! I'm getting goosebumps for you, dude.
Yes,
Like
sir.
that is such an awesome hit. What a memory. Bazana, the number 1 pick, number 1 of 1. I'm wearing my hat today too, dude. I
Yes,
don't know.
sir.
It's, oh my goodness!
Nice.
Wow, Vincent, and weren't they a filler team? Was Cleveland, or did Vincent buy him? No, he did. Good for you, Vincent. You plucked them, man. They weren't a filler team. No, yep, they are not. Oh my goodness. Wow, man, that's cool. Oh man, people are gonna love that one. All right, let me get this. I'm penny sleeving this one. Holy cow. Oh shoot, man. All right, and where's there? Yeah. I know oh man, that's so cool, man. How many times am I gonna say that? All right. What am I looking for? Oh, the box cutter. I can't, these things are hard to open. All right. Man, oh man. Diamond Marvels. So yes, guys, if you didn't know, Bazana is the number 1 overall selection last year. Do we know where is he at right now?
He's hurt right now. The obliques.
It's like bad hurt, or we
Yeah.
all right, oblique. But I mean, it's not career threatening at all, right?
Not yet.
Let's open that guy. Oh man, that's wild. Yeah, the thunder rolls. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Wow, it's rattling the windows. Woo! Hot dog, man. I'm going to send that one. Cleveland rocks. Let me see if I get a little bit better lighting on the 1 of 1 part. It's not. I think that one will work better. All right, good. We'll get more with that one later. All right, guys, pardon the interruption. All right, there's the Skeens Diamond Marbles. Clemens Mayo on the optic. All right, and where should I go next? You got the. All right, cool. Got a nice stack ready for me. All right, man, that was kind of exciting. All right, now Prince Fielder is back to get us going again. Prince to 250. Jersey Kings hit for Seattle. Gerangelo Sinjay. Gosh, man, that's a tough last name. Gerangelo for Seattle, Kevin. Angela, why don't you just, ask your mom why you didn't get Jurr at the beginning of your name? Gerangelo. Yeah, that's cool. All right, well, hopefully it's a good one. All right, so Culpepper and Billy Martin. Diamond Kings trade Savage. Nick Kurtz on the prospect card to 79. The Pink Velocity. Pink Velocity for Oakland. All right, Cruz for Washington, of course. James Wood for Washington, of course. Slam and Sammy. Tony Perez as a Red Sox to 149. Oh, my goodness. Didn't expect Tony Perez as a Red Sox. That's late in his career, obviously. Will Doty. Bags of 149 for Houston. Jeff Bagwell. Chipper. Hey, Rhino. Milestones. Number to 199. 282 career home runs for the Cubs. Tommy White. Moose. House. Thomas Sagase to 250. St. Louis man. Cliff Lee. Got a Kobe Bomb Squad. Ron Salas. Another Gerangelo. Chase. And the Professor. Maddox. Orlando to 199. That's card number 1, by the way. For the Marlins, that's pretty cool. Nori. He's a Philly. Aaron Judge. Bucky. Aiden. Optics. Holton. Atlanta. Trevor Hoffman is a Padre on the milestone. Saves. Johnny Mize. Ethan Salas. San Diego to 149. And Donnie Baseball foil for the Yankees. Let me just grab some. I'll do that. Yep. All right, guys. Here we go. Toronto's Jake Bloss on that foil. Nolan Ryan. There's Nolan's in optic. Cam Smith Bomb Squad. Eddie Matthews, Milwaukee. That means Atlanta Braves. Milwaukee Braves. For the old timer Eddie. Oh, an autograph. Vivas. Second baseman, Jorbit Vivas. Which New York? I don't know for sure. I'm gonna guess it's a Met. It looks a little more like a black jersey with some blue on it, but Jorbit, I should be able to just, yeah, there it came up. Jorbit. No, he's a Yankee.
Yep.
Venezuelan infielder, second baseman for the Yankees, known for his bat-to-ball skills. He has a quick swing. And he is, with the Yankees, he's actually having some coffee with the team, or some tea, whatever you want to go with. 7 hits, including a homer. A few weeks ago, hits his first home run a few weeks ago. All right. Boy, good luck on. Imagine him signing a baseball. Like, okay. There you go. Got it. All right. Here's a Miami Marlin. Prospect to 149. Starlin Kaba. Get the rest of the way through my stack. Oh, there we go. Diamond Marbles. Brady House after the Biggio. Diamond Marbles. These are sweet. Man, 101. I think that's gonna be a. I mean, that's gonna be an in-demand card for sure. All right, House to 199. Okay, got a nice stack here, guys. Evan Carter, Jim Leland to 250. Tommy White to 49 on the Unleashed. It's like a panther back there. Oh, excuse me. Tommy White. Mayo, Optic, Walcott, Texas, neighbor San Diego. Will Clark as a Ranger. Lawler. Oh, we got a Bubba Chandler. Optic autographs, Bubba Chandler.
Right here.
I think I know. Oh, is he? He's all right. Looks like a pirate. Go ahead and bring that. I'll grab that card. I'll double check the checklist, but there he is. Appears to be Bubba, right-hander. Yeah. Optic signatures. So the Pirates. All right, come on. I want Skeens 2 breaks in a row. What's up, Westcott? Hey, man, it has. It's been a minute for me to be on the stream, too, man. Good to see you. So to speak. Man. Westcott, we got a new guy in town. There's our number 1 pick, Bazana. Look at that, man. 101, Diamond Marbles. Pulled by a native Clevelander here, my man. Westcott, what's newsworthy? How's Tony doing? How's recruiting doing? I know you're upset, but go Glenville State alums, coaching the teams. You gotta love your herd no matter what. All right, Nationals and Pirates with redemptions now. Boom. All right. Ooh, that's a cracked ice version. So cracked ice to 15 for Boston on the Mayor. Is Mayor did he get called up yet?
I don't think so.
They're still all right. They're still holding him back, man. That's a tough spot. All right, Alex Gordon. There's Joe, Tony Oliva, Minnesota Optic, Trantos, Chicago, JD Dix, Arizona, Jackson Churio Unleashed, and the Big Hurts. Rank. All right, we got a memorabilia card for Boston. There's another Mayor. This one with a little jersey swatch embedded into the card. Short. Really? Tony, I do have Tony signed my helmet. The one year I got back to was it? I think it was a spring game or something. I think it was. Yeah, the team signed the helmet back when Will Greer was there. Tony was still the defensive coordinator. That's funny. Did you shake his hand yet, Westcott? You gotta go meet him. Say, hey, my boy from Glenville says what's up. He'll remember my dad. He had my dad for class, Westcott. So you tell him Professor Bames says good luck and keep the winning going. That's it. Payne to 199. Lou Gehrig, Evan Carr, all those Glenville guys he's going to be bringing into the coaching staff probably too. That's cool. Kyle Teal, Ramirez. Oh, this is a nice card. Greetings from Colorado from Chase Dolander. That's kind of fun. That in the foil stack. Mayor is up, says Greeny. Whoa.
Yep.
What? So Boston is all reloaded now. Retooled, reloaded with the Young Bucks.
After the Devers trade.
Oh, that's right. Devers got traded. 134 out of 199. Paul Skeens out of 199. Second year Skeen stuff. Brett Lauder and Cole Keith. Wagner. Unleashed on the Honeycutt. That's a Oriole. Pedro's a Red Sox. Yorkie. And Bateman a 149. That's a Padres pitcher. Oh, Westcott. I used to have one day, a long time ago, I had something, Marshall. Definitely had a sweatshirt. At a 79 Christian Campbell. All right, here we go. Man, Boston. I forgot about Campbell was their opening day rookie. And that's a rated prospect card of his. All right, Westcott. Send me something, and I'll send you something. We got some shirts coming finally. We got some new shirts on order and hats on the BomberBreaks and Bomber Sports cards now. Leo. There's Angelo again. Connor Griffin. Oh, autograph. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee. Jory, I got an auto here for you. Braylon Payne. The kid hit, well, only 7. He went 7 for 16 last year in Class A. I don't know how he's doing this year, but that's pretty decent, you know. Braylon. Payne, I don't know. We'll go Payne. Bring the pain to the baseball. Slade. All right, Jero. Jim Thome, bomb squad with the Philadelphia Phillies. Boss. Hey, there's an Austin Wells bomb squad. That's just the foil pulsar kind of thing. Cruz to 149 on the dock. Gooden. Colt Emerson. Optic foil. Leland. Bobby. Dion. Over here. Jim Cott foil. Oh, Jacob Melton. Signature Series, Jacob Melton. I know I've hit his autos before. Melton, Jacob Melton, Houston Astros. Jacob Melton, Houston Astros. All right, so that's going to Vincent. Vincent, lucky man. Doing well on this one. So Houston Astros. And a cracked ice Dylan Cruz rated rookie. That is a great card for the Washington spot, Chris. There we go. 3 out of 25. I'll support him, man. I'm really excited. Just having the connection, the old back home school, where Dad taught, and those Glenville guys now coaching at West Virginia and Marshall, our 2 schools back home. Westcott, I don't know, that's just neat. Really, 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 really neat. So you bet, man. But hey, seriously, if you ever see old Tony, he coached our high school football team when I was in high school. Like, if I would have played high school football, then he'd have been my coach there for a little while. So he knows all those guys from back home that I kind of grew up with from that. Dion, Jackson Churio, Lawler on the marbles with the Rays. Schmitty, Braden Montgomery, Chase Dolliner to 199 for Colorado. Colin Houck. Christian Campbell again, the Elite Series. Colton, Kevin Alcantara. Burnt to 25, Bert Campaneris, Oakland again. Spencer Jones, there's a to 199 on that one for the New York Yankees spot. The Beeve on the Yankees. Unleashed. Beltran, New York. Hey, there's Tony, Terry. All right, Tito on the Reds as a Red Sox manager there. I guess when they made the set, he was probably retired. Yeah. Colin Houck for New York. All right, Burke, Spencer, Bomb Squad, big unit, another redemption. Signature Series Teal, Luke Little. And Luke Little, Chicago Cubs. Cubs win. Cubs win. There it is. Nestor. Got it. Westcott with a jersey number call on the cruise. For real? Number 3. Look at that. Westcott, great eye. Thank you. And Chris says thank you. Jersey number. Heck yeah, man. I love it. Luke Little autograph. Wait a minute. Write the name on it. Dadgummit. Cubs. Boom. Cubs win. All right. Namala Pink Velocity is 79. J-Roll. Reggie. And there's Junior with his optic card. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh my goodness, Angelo. You still have
These.
just that. Okay. Yeah, all right, so we still have that much. These we've all gone through. These stacks are all base. All right, we're getting there, guys. Thank you very much for staying with us. Thank you to Angelo for helping roll through this. Chase DeLauder for Cleveland. Jersey Kings hit. Chase DeLauder on the memorabilia. All right, Sandman at 250. Westcott, appreciate you popping in, man. Cal. Yogi. Debut dominance. Yogi Berra. Big Poppy to 199. Big pop for the Boston spots. Pedro. Evan Carter. Arrighetti. Edgar Foyle. Alex Gordon to 149. Connor Griffin to 199 on the Marbles for Pittsburgh. Pujols Optic. All right, got a little foil here for Bobby Miller and the LA Dodgers. We'll leave him Minnesota. That's an Optic hollow. Bucky Dent, shortstop. Yankees to 49. Johnny Bench. PJ Morlando. Acetate. DeVries to 149. George Brett. Sheffield, Jim Rice, Mike Schmidt, and Sagis. I don't know how to say it, Sagis. Oh, man. Malcolm Moore to 199. Malcolm Moore. All right, there's the Skeens. Gary Sheffield to 25. That's a neat one. New York. Sheffield played for the Yankees and the Bronx. The Beeve, nice one, Jonathan. 11 at 25. Waller and the Mulla. All right, guys, 8 boxes. We are going. All right, got another men. This one looks like numbered, yes, to 99. Brandon Sproat for New York. The Mets clearly on this one with that blue. 17 out of 99. New York Mets. Daniel. All right, Colson. Janik Houston to 99. Smoltz. Pitching in Chicago with that. That's a neat one. The picture. The ivy in the background. Christian Moore, Diamond Kings. Angels, top prospect. Zebby to 99. Lou Gehrig, Larkin, and Catfish. All right, and what we got here? Black border makes me feel like this should be low numbered. Marcelo Mayer, all right, to 39. Might be our only black velocity. 79 on the pinks, 39's on the, I guess, the black and red. Red Sox, Derwin. And there's another, so Manny with Boston. And the Bazana. That's the base. That back there be the one of that Marbles card. Jack Leiter in Optic. Waldrop to 199 in the orange. Paul Skeens Elite Series insert card. And Noah Schultz. We'll go through and look at these acetates. I feel like we've gotten a couple guys. I wonder if there's there has to be a limited checklist of who's in that particular set or chase. House, Jackson, Kumar Rocker, Unleashed, Piazza, and Jim Rice in the Optic Hollow. Another Tony Perez to 25. Derwin with the Red Sox hitting that Perez. Looks like an aqua foil. All right, we got an autograph, guys, for the New York Baseball Club. Bryce Cunningham. Sure looks like a gray. Second round. Vanderbilt guy. Bryce Cunningham. Yep, Yankees, second rounder. Nice one there. So Jonathan got some ink. All right, and we have Matt Shaw Marvels, Aaron Judge, Hagen Smith, Black Pandora, numbered, not numbered, just kidding. Hagen Smith. What? I swear that was a number. All right. All right, so anyway, Hagen, Shikai, obviously that's a White Sox. Washington, Susana, Andrew Jones, Roger Clemens, Optic, Tommy White, Unleashed with the foil. All right. Trying to make sure all these were paper. Anything foil, I'm going to move over to here. All right, so these should be base paper styles. That's an Optic. Do a little organization as we finish up here, guys. Coming attractions. Haven't seen too many of those. Bradfield, that one I had already hit, but all right, guys, lots of stacks, man. That's lots of nice cards in these stacks. All right, we got another stack here for me to go through. There's Ricky on the foil, Brett, Waldrop, Smith, Brooks Robinson, Mariano, Optic, Cole Young, Bobby, Sheffield base, DeVries out of 199 for the Padres. Braden, White Sox, Owen Hall, Detroit, Bradfield Jr., Baltimore. We got a redemption. We do. All right, Jackson, Trio, that is. Christian Campbell, Unleashed, Billy Martin, and Rainer Arias. Signature Series Red. Right there, San Francisco. Arias, Giants. San Francisco Giants, Scott. All right, and Billy Martin, the red, that's out of 99. 61 out of 99. Manny, Yachty. Angel, how long have you been doing sorting cards? Roughly.
Here,
Yeah.
5 years. This was like a couple weeks, like 2 weeks ago. It would have been 5 years. I think.
So you've earned a hoodie then when they come out.
I hope.
And
No,
so
Paul's earned a hoodie.
I want you guys to know. I mean, so Ange's been with us for a long time. He's seen a ton of cards, so have confidence that when he's looking through these, he's finding what's up. So. Man, time flies. Yeah.
For sure.
One of the few team members that did remember the second home of BomberBreaks in my basement, the home based residence. Pujols the 99 Elite Series. Is this St. Louis? Yes. The point is we want to highlight. You know, you've seen tons and tons of cards.
Yep.
And find stuff. So, hey, St. Louis, Jory, if you're still live with me, that's really cool, dude. To 99. You know, in the Elite Series, they were just rare inserts, man. You could, they were almost impossible to get in packs. Now you get numbered cards, and they look cool. Anyway, all right, Wood, Ethan Anderson, Baltimore, and Billy Martin to 250. And let's see. Alex Rodriguez. Yeah, Paul's been asking for hoodies for a long time, so I got. Dang it, we're gonna make that happen finally. Roman Anthony to 49. There is Boston going off, man. All these young bucks. Derwin, Prospect, Jersey Kings, Roman Anthony. All right, Colt. Ooh, a Bobby Witt Jr. to 10. That's a nice surprise. KC, Michael Bad. Look at that. Witt Jr., 7 of 10. Oh, Westcott. I credit you for helping me figure out that was a jersey number. Right? Look at that. That's a 7, right? Bobby wears 7, doesn't he? He does. 100%. Card number 27. But that is your gold 7 of 10. I guess that's a gold. Maybe they call it something else because it does not look very gold. But, man, nice hit, Michael. That's really, really, really good. Something a little fun there at the end of the break. Coming attractions, Noah Schultz for the White Sox. Another Cam Smith. There's another black velo that is numbered to 30. Dude. That was a Pandora. That's right. That's a different. Black Pandora versus, this is going to be the, whatever they call it, the Velocity. Black Velocity. All right, man, enjoy ya. So, is there another one of those? Yeah, we'll look. All right, guys, it's time to do the summary. So let's start with, these are the paper. All right, yeah. All right, Ange, you're good, man. You want to grab a box with one of these 4 rows? I'll put them in.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be right next to you.
Okay, here we go, guys. A quick little summary action for Pick Your Team number 1. A-Box Breakadonrus. Here we go. So these are going to be at a 250. I'll just kind of tell you on the beginning, and then we'll just run through them. 199 on that. Another 199. All right, Bradfield. So some of these are going to be numbered somewhere. I'll separate the stacks of the numbered stuff and the non-numbered stuff. The acetates are not. I'm going to do those several ones, see how many we get. So Skeens, Moore, one of the top Angels guys. Janik, that's to 99. A little purple in that, to 99. Moore, PJ on the clear. Griffin, 199. Wait, numbered. All right, 149. That's a true blue. Mariano, 250. To 25 on that one. Oakland. Delaner. Doc. PJ. 49 on that one. Leland. Orlando. Sagis. Rhino. Bagwell. Tony Perez. Prince. Skeens. Hess Clear. Mattingly. Roman. Kirby, Paul, Molina, Skeens, Christian, Enrique, Ricky, Made, Edgar, Randy, Biggio, Spencer, Burke, Sloan's a clear one, Cole Young, Matt Shaw, Diamond Kings, Reggie, Ben, Poppy, Moose, another Enrique, and Reggie, numbered to 149 on the Reggie. All right, there might be one per pack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, so one per box on the acetates. All right, numbered stuff. I believe, for the most part, we did find this one. This one ain't, but it's Black Pandora deal. So these are optic cards. So Billy to 99, Hagen Knott, Waldrop to 199, Zebby 99, DeVries 149, Bucky to 49 on the purple, Poppy 199, Arjun, that's Pink Velocity out of 79, Bateman, Kaba, Salas are all to 149, Jace to 199, Mayo to 49. Brooks Lee to 99. Tibbs, George, Maddox, Gilbert, Mayo, Bagwell, Hall, Rocker, Acuna, Luis Angel, Silver Hollow, Schultz, and Campaneris. All right, Cam Smith, 39. Bobby Witt Jr., 7 of 10, jersey number match. Boom. Pujols, 25/99. Perez out of 25. Mayer out of 39. Dylan Cruz, another jersey number match. Boom, 3 out of 25. Yeah, he was. He was the key. Still, that's just he had an amazing career. Campbell to 79. Paul Skeens, 199. Payne, 199. Mayer to 15. To 15 on the blue ice. House, 199. Kurt, 79. Prince, 199. Sheffield, 25. Spencer, 199. Wood, 149. Skeens to 250. Thomas. So another one out of 10. 2 black foils there. That one's out of 10. Louder 25. Jersey Kings, Roman to 49. Sproat 99. Teal to 49. Joshua, Vance, Gerangelo, Marcelo, and Chase. Cool. So 8 jersey swatches. And then all of the autographs. So 3 hits in a box. So we should have at least 16 autos back here. Autographs. Bryce Rainier, numbered to 49. Bryce Cunningham. Braylon Payne. That's Yankees, by the way. So Tigers, Yankees, Brewers. Jorbit. Yankees also. Jet Williams, New York Mets. Nick Kurtz on card. Donruss. Used to call it kind of like in the basketball set. Was this like draft day signs or something like that? A special insert. So anyway, all right. So Giants hit Rainier, signature series red. Biggity for Washington. Luke Little, signature series teal. Cleveland's Wellbin Francisco. Another redemption here, Jacob Melton. Signature series. Namala for Toronto. Pirates, Bubba Chandler, pitcher. That's Optic. Rated Prospects, Optic signatures. And the Nationals hit Travis Sikora, signature series purple. Lindsey for the LA Dodgers to 25. And Cam Smith for Houston. So let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. All right. Right on the money. And this was a really, really cool hit to hit right here in Cleveland, our very first Donruss break. The one-of-one Diamond Marvels of Travis Bazzana, the #1 overall selection by the Guardians. Let's hope it pays off. If we can get healthy and get back on the field. #1 in 2024. All right, guys. Thank you again. We will stop and save it, and we'll get organized and set for the next one. We're going to be opening another case of Inception and then Select Basketball very soon. All right, guys. Thanks so much. Congrats to those who went boom, especially that Cleveland spot. Wow, Vincent. That was so cool. All right, my friends. Keep it in the fairway. And as I say, show business. That's a wrap. All right, Angelo, thank you. Everybody give Angelo a thanks in the chat. That was a ton of work. Opening packs and flipping through the cards. Big, big help on that one. right, there it is. Vincent, let us know if you might part with that Bazana. Bazana.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't care.
You busted it, man.
Yep.
I could, that was a perfect reaction.
I just saw
It was
the
kind of like a
101.
whoa, right? That's what.
I saw the 101. I didn't look. I was like,
Yeah, you saw it when you saw one.
Yeah.
It was,
Yep, up there. And then for it to be Bazana. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, guys, Inception. Let me get this thing set up. Thank you all for your patience as we get along, get rolling on this one. The teams, White Sox, Tigers, Angels, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. So we have those teams that are going to be in the mix. Whatever cards are pulled or drawn in that break, for those teams will go via the serial number. If the serial number is stamped on it, or if no serial number, then it'll go to the the number on the far right side on the back, the actual card number itself. All right, so Donruss, number 1. Wow, that was crazy. All right. Thank you, Derek. And down to Mark, down to Leslav. Thanks for closing that one up, lighting the match. All right. All right, my friends, we are live for our second Inception Baseball Pick Your Team style break. Topps Inception release day. All right, so instead of next, it is now. And on deck should be the select basketball, but we can always go in order of whatever fills up. So we're ready for another Inception case, select basketball. There are 8 spots to go. The teams you can check out in the description. I'm showing them on the screen right now. Hornets down to the Wizards. 2024, 2025, our first look at it. First 6 boxes from a case. This is going to be an 8-box full sealed case. And again, the teams that are in the random filler, we'll show again. Let me bring them up while we're recording. So any team, any cards drawn for the Sox, Tigers, Angels, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and the Nationals, White Sox that is, will be gone over to the randomizer, or going over to the serial number, which we're doing the random for right now. So we got serial numbers in there, 0 to 9, 3 plus 6. So we'll go 9 clicks total. Nine to 7. And Derek down to Ladislav. 3 plus 1. We're going to go minimum clicks after the maximum clicks. 3 and 4. And then this will be your serial numbers, guys. Thanks for filling this one up via serial number. So if any of the cards for those teams pulled have a serial number, it'll go to that team via the serial number. The number to the direct left of the slash, it's all in the description. And then if there's no serial number, of course, we'll use the card number that's on the back in the top middle. All right, 0 to 9. There we go. Adam, 0. Jason looking for the 101 for one of those cards, teams. Aaron, 2. Mark, 3. Derek, 4. Matthew, 5. Ladislav, 6. Matthew, 7. Cameron, 8. Derek, 9. All right, I'm going to bring those over, plug it all into our big control sheet. All right, we're back to normal. All right, guys, so here we go. In black and white, here are the teams at the top with a hash brown. And then in alphabetical order from Andrew on down. Thank you, guys. Good luck to y'all. May the boom be with you. And the serial numbers are right there as well. All right, let's pick our case, guys. I've got 3 left over here on the table. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm going to roll there. Yes, that was a pitch and a half. Did you see that already?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
It kicked? Oh my.
Couldn't do that again if you tried.
I got very animated. Okay, there it is. It's legit behind there. All right, it's not. So it's a 6, by the way. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I mean, we're just picking the case, you know. It's not like it's that important of a thing. Yeah, I know it is important, but okay. So the far right case. Oh, I try to do something fun with the die every day. That was a good one. Angelo pulled an amazing card. I don't know if you've seen the.
I did.
Holy cow!
I was jealous. Like I did.
No
Awesome.
kidding, man. Yeah. He goes, whoa. And because he saw the 1-on-1 and then he slow reveal. I just let him go with it.
That's awesome. Good feeling, isn't it?
All right. Here we go. Inception. Pick your team. Number 2, full case break. Up next, guys. Artie's in the house, ready to do some hoops. He's your hoops expert. Ready to bring it strong. All right, here we go. All 8 of these.
It's, do you know what the finals game is? It tomorrow or Friday? I think it's
Ah. Is the Stanley Cup over with?
Yeah, Panthers won last night.
Oh, good. Florida got it done. All right, guys. So Inception. Pick your team number 2. 8 boxes, 7 8s, are 56. 56 total cards. Thanks for giving a shot with us on this one. 2 more pick your team breaks on the site. You guys can always use the discount code to save 10%. Boom, there it is.
And more for tomorrow.
Bomber 10 is on. It's only good on the ones today before fillers. All the pick your team breaks that we have. The new stuff is included. Contenders Optic. Oh, that one felt thin. That one feels thin. This one might be a redemption for something cool. I hope so. We'll just leave it at the bottom, just in case. You never know. All right. Oh man, I was so excited to get these new clean mats, Artie, but you'll see.
Nice. Oh, it looks so fresh and so clean. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, you have to really add into it for it, but I know what you're saying.
They're sweet, that big, you know.
They are,
It's like,
they are clean.
but it's first time they did them, it was perfect. But yeah, we need a clean one. We'll try. I'll throw it on there tomorrow. Okay, guys, here we go. Brian in the house, gentlemen. Start the booms, right, Brian? That's it. All right, let's see.
Do you know anything about the Devers trade?
I mean, I thought it was a great deal for the Giants. I know their boss thinks it's like 380 boxes that they were buying. Yeah, who knows how much of an issue behind the scenes he was keeping cards, but I also know that, you know, he has mock contract, but I mean, not that crazy for a guy who can sell it or whatever.
right, guys. It's time to bring it. Cool. Looks like a patch autograph to start things off. All right, Zach Wheeler. That's our cover guy for the first. All right, on the back, Vladdy Jr. for Toronto, Corey Seager for Texas. Zach, Jordan Westberg, first rookie. Green, our first green is Kyle Harrison, a rookie for San Fran, rookie southpaw, and Jeremy Pena. So as it had happened in our first case, there is a serial numbered card in front of the patch autograph. Sorry, Jeremy Pena to 199. 199. Behind him is rookie. All right, might be a patch or not. I'm not sure yet. Good luck, everybody. It is a Brewer Tyler Black, and that is really cool. That is a batting glove in the card. Number 1 out of 25. Tyler Black for the Brew Crew, Andrew. Inception number 2. Yep, that is your batting glove autograph. Player worn, number 1 of 25. Inception autograph, game, batting glove, relic. Tyler Black. Pretty sweet, man. And Jeremy Pena. 72 out of 199. 72 out of 199. Pena. Houston for Chad. Blaze Alexander, rookie. Shota, rookie for the Cubs. Brian Wu, rookie. Garrett Cole, veteran. Corey Seager now on the green. Blaze Alexander, rookie on the green. Our on-card autograph. Rookie hitter. Nice one for the Cubbies. Crow Armstrong in the house. 83 out of 149. Dustin, congrats. Oh, Pete. Pete Crow Armstrong. So Pete with the Cubbies. And Tyler Black of the Brewers. First couple out. Rookie, Jackson Holiday. And Ben Brown for the Cubs. Austin Riley, Braves. Reds, Andrew Abbott rookie card. Numbered, Carlos Correa for the Twins. So we're going to have 2 serial numbered cards ahead of a thicker autograph card. Hopefully an autograph patch. So Correa to 199. 27 out of 199. Minnesota, Cameron. All right, behind Salvi. All right, Salvador Perez. He was in one of the other, I think it was out 75, was ahead of one of these other ones. All right, guys. Let's check the team. Texas. It's going to the serial number slot. Good luck, everybody. I think we're going to see a patch auto. Let's see. Oh, there's the number at the top. All right, there it is. Let's just go. Show it. Number 6. Ladislav. 6 is your jersey number. I mean, your serial number. All right, so, yeah, you just asked about that. So, Ladislav, you've got the serial number 6. All right, so there it is. It was a serial number filler that you bought into. And so this card, whatever it is yours. It's a Texas Ranger 3-color patch. Rookie patch autograph of Evan Carter. Boom. Nice hit, man. Evan Carter. Inception autograph patch card. The 2 hundo. So the serial number filler comes into play there. Kansas City, the Royals. Cameron has the Salvador to 99. All right, next box, please. Good luck, everybody. Joey Loperfado, Brooke. And, oh my goodness. They fooled me. Look at Hobby Bobby. 90 out of 100. Cameron. Boom. Congrats. Bobby Witt Jr. Immersion. Wow. Oh, man. I was just getting started with the pack. There's always been 2 cards in the bag. Number 90 out of a hundo. That's a pretty cool set. Inception Immersion. So a new set from them. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Bobby. Sticker autograph. But pretty sweet. So, Cameron, wow. All right, what else is in this one? Manny and Riley. There's a Crow Armstrong rookie. We'll just call it a short print. These little guys here with the design in the background. They're kind of new. Caminero, green, and Andy Pages, green. Andy. No relation to my good friend Andy Dufresne. Shawshank. All right. See, now look, there's 2 cards in the back of this one. Probably because it's an insert autograph. All right, Hierstad and Zach G. Rooks. Basabe, Eddie Rodriguez, rookies. Robert Gasser in green. Sedane Rafaela, number to 99. That's a rookie for the Red Sox. Boston Jacques. Jacques. Help me, man. Hope I all right. We'll go with JD, my man, JD. Boom. From across the way. On Boston. And the autograph goes to the Mets. 50 out of 75. Ronnie Mauricio. Matthew R. Congrats, Matt. Ronnie M. Green. Base rookie and emerging star autographs. All right, still 3 to go. So box 6 now. Now I'm peeking at the back. All right, just Shohei on the back. Shohei only. Arenado, DeGrom, Jose Altuve. I did fail to look up and see what these were called. That's still the Series 2 checklist. Anyway, we'll get to that point. These are kind of cool. We hit 4. It was 1 in every other box from our first case. That's coming true about here. This is our second one. All right, so Foscue in green rookie for Texas. So that card, just for example, so Texas Rangers is a serial number filler team. That's going to go to the 8 spot. All right, the number 8. So the card is 28. So that Foscue goes there. Kyron Perry, LA Angels. That's another serial number 1. That'll go to the 0 slot, Adam. And the autograph goes to Seattle. That is owned by Daniel. Daniel P. Seattle Mariners. Rookie autograph. Jonathan Classe, numbered to 299. Number 11. Lucky number 11 to 299. Jonathan Classe. All right, still 2 to go. After this one, guys, I'll separate out the serial number teams. So I see I got 2 right here already, the Angels and the Rangers. All right, good luck. Box 7. This box, the last box, is a little light. This one definitely has, all right, cool, it's a thicker card. Sal Frelick and Noel Marte, rookies. Jacob Young, rookie. And Bobby Witt, Jr. Green, Tyler Glasnow. And beyond the Jordan Lawler. Good luck, guys. I see a bat. All right, we got a hitter. It's a rookie card. All right, 2024 rookie. Can't tell yet. Oh, I can now. That Matthew R. is a Baltimore Orioles. Number 11, Jordan Westberg. And we have another batting glove autograph. Number to 25. 16 out of 25. Boom. I love that. Glad to see the batting gloves in there. All right, 2 batting gloves. One each in there. Now let's find something nice in here. I'm curious if it's a redemption. Definitely a thinner pack. All right, good luck, guys. Looks like there is a thin card back there at the back. Second to back spot. Yep. All right, good luck, everybody. Redemptions, you never know. They could be big. They could be not so much. David Fry, base. Soderstrom, rookie. Yoshida. All right, there's our 4th. Colt Keith of that parallel. All right, got a serial number pirate, Nick Gonzalez. The last one printed, 199 out of 199. Pirates, Dustin. All right, and the Angels, Kyron Perry. 59 of 75. So that's an Angel, and that is a serial number card. Derek, that one's going to be yours. The Perry rookie. All right, behind that one is an online redemption card. Silver signings. All right, we haven't seen one of these yet. Good luck, everybody. Silver signings. I know who it is. Wow. Of course, it's a redemption card, so we're going to have to do a little random for the redemption. It's Wyatt Langford, Texas Rangers. Yep, that's it.
Nice.
Wyatt Langford. Old Texas. So a serial number spot, and that means we'll have to do a serial number. I mean, we'll have to do a random, and everybody in the serial number is going to have a chance at it. It doesn't say anything about a parallel, so there should be at least 99 of these. I mean, you know, every serial number would have a chance. All right, so the 9, Derek, you got that one? Karen Perry. 59 out of 75. Boom. Oh, man. So, guys, let's go ahead and, well, I'm going to keep it out so I can write on it whoever wins it. So, serial numbers. If you're in the filler, you got a chance. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and take care of that, and then I'll do the summary and, finish up what we got to deal with on sleeving and everything. Down to 7 guys on the basketball. Already see ready to rip, man. He's excited to do some basketball. So 24, 25, select basketball. Our Inception, the next case, number 3, and the Contenders. Oh boy, Contenders Optic. Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Bengals, Broncos, Jaguars. So Knicks and Thomas. The Raiders, Chargers, Jets, Eagles. Oh boy, the Commander spot is in the mix for the random filler too in that one. All right, cool. All right, let's see. I just need to put numbers in, guys. Let's do that. I just got to put numbers in.
Hey, I got even great credit.
All right. All right, guys, here we go. 3 plus. Another 3. All right, so 6 clicks. Number on top's going to win it. Good luck, everybody in the mix. 3, 4, 5, and the one that counts. After 6, the serial number is number 8. So this Wyatt Langford is a number 8. Number 8 is a match for my man Cameron. Cameron, congrats. The Wyatt Langford Silver Signings. Head your way, man. Boom. Cameron M. All right, so number 8. All right, boom. All right, quick let's do a little recap, guys. So, boom, Cameron. Again, thank you so much, everybody that joined in. Congrats to all that. So, Kyron to 75, the green one. Foscue for Texas. Gonzalez to 199. Cole Keith. Actually, let me bring it over here back. As we're doing this, I want to show any that were filler teams. The Tigers, that's a filler team. Cole Keith. 118. So, Cameron, that's your card as well. This 9 was to Derek. That's a 0 for Adam. Foscue. That's an 8 for Cameron, too. So, Texas. Kansas City, Cameron. Ooh, Cameron, good break, dude. I just see you at the Royals. All right, man. Altuve, Houston Astros, Chad. Rafaela Boston to 99 for Jacques. And Crow Armstrong for the Cubbies. Yep, Dustin. Salvador. Twins, Cameron to 199 and Pena to 199. All right, so those were all good. Had Otani, Shota, and Holiday. All those teams were taken. Yeah, yep. In green, Lawler, Glasnow, Gasser, Pages, Junior, Tampa Bay. That's a serial numbered spot too. And Junior is 58, so that's going to the 8 slot. Cameron again, number 8. Wow, man. Blaze, Corey Seager, 0. Adam, and the Giants, Troy. In the back row, we did hit Evan Carter, so the Texas spot was in fuego. 6 out of 200. Evan Carter, 3-color patch autograph. Went to the serial number spot, so that's 6. Went to Ladislav. All right, we had 2 batting gloves. Jordan Westberg to 25 and Tyler Black. They're both out of 25, and they're both pretty darn cool cards. In addition to that, we had Crow Armstrong, Rook Auto, Clase for Seattle, Ronnie to 75 for the Mets, and Hobby Bobby to 100. Immersion. It's a special insert autograph card. All right, guys, I know they're short and sweet. May the boom be with you in the next one if you didn't hit in that one. And congrats to those who did. Pick your team 3, guys. There's single-digit teams to go. If you want to get in there and grab them, use your discount code. You can still do so. The big team, I think, is Cincinnati. Yes. Baltimore and Cincinnati and Tampa are kind of your top teams that are in there still. But you can get 10% off. Bomber10 is the code. 7 slots, guys. A crooked number left in select basketball. Those are the teams. I'll leave them up there. And we'll get rolling on that one as soon as it fills. All right. Hey, Patrick, good luck in your future breaks, man. Like I said, definitely take a look at all of the information that you can find on checklists. One player, very difficult chase. You'd be beating the odds big time to hit something. Take care, man. All right, good luck, everybody, the rest of the breaks day. Appreciate you guys. Look forward to bringing the boom for you again soon. Already will be in very shortly. That's a wrapper on that one. All right, guys, boom. Hornets, Mavericks, Rockets, Clippers, Heat, Knicks, Magic, Sixers, Kings, Raptors, Jazz, and the Wizards. Those are the teams that are in the select NBA filler. What can also go? Well, we got Contenders Optic Football down to 6. So, hey, whatever fills next goes next. Donners number 2, 14 to go, guys. Use your discount code there. The highest team would be the Brewers. Some Cheerios and company.
You want to throw the overhead cam back up there for me?
Yeah, I'll get that. I was just thinking if you got the Donruss is still down there, but
Yeah.
ain't going to happen before eBay anyway.
No.
Got to have it, yeah. All right, guys, so we'll update this. Let me change this next one. Select NBA filler. NBA filler, pick your team number 1. All right, guys, don't look at that camera. It's going to be wild. For sure in that break, guys, we had Riley Green on a 4, Corey Seager 0 again, and Oslevius Tampa Bay a number 1. Return label thing. Is that what that is?
Yeah. I just
Okay. Box cutter here. All right. Donruss number 2 is here.
Yep.
in this
Another case
box.
below it if we need it. I see.
There's one over there too.
Okay.
There's on the floor.
Cool.
And
Pretty much got my Slide Hoops case. Got 2 more Inceptions. Got Contenders. I got my Bay. Pretty much the rest is on the cart.
yeah, optic. You got those for eBay, and then the other whatever for the site. If that goes, that's another case, I guess, right? For regular Contenders.
Yeah.
If we need one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
All right, now you're good.
So this needs to go out. Yeah, good, okay. And
Just gonna do this. I want to see how we feel about it. If it looks okay or not. I already emailed them and said we really. I can't believe they would not say something.
Right.
But they sent them to China. These things came in from China. I mean, it's huge. You know, there's
How
no
much weight?
question.
Is it a lot bigger than this one?
Exactly the same.
Oh,
I
okay.
sent them the exact same file, exact same size, everything is
Gotcha.
supposed to be the same.
Boom.
Guys, we got a clean brake pad. Is it pretty enough is the question. Is it clear enough? I don't think anybody's going to notice. Like on camera, it actually looks just fine. Alright, if you don't like how it's sticking up, just get rid of the other one.
Okay.
It's a little softer, you know, with that, but it's a little higher, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
On camera, it looks
No,
fine.
looks good. Looks good. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna try.
Yep. What's going on, folks? Man, looks like Chris pulled a lot of fun stuff this afternoon. Guys, we got a lot of stuff filling right now. Whatever fills first will rip first. And, well, Petite Contenders Optic Football has taken the lead. 4 to go in the filler. We've got some nice teams out there. Jacksonville Jaguars. Y'all keep sleeping on Brian Thomas Jr. You keep doing that. See what happens. Chargers are out there. Commanders are in Denver and Arizona. All right, so I can see why that one's moving pretty quick. That probably will go up. Hey, what up, Brian? 7 to go in select. Love to do the hoops. Luka Laker cards are here, amongst many other things. You guys know how much I love it. I love the non-autograph dependent, right? We saw how well, man, if you guys have not checked, Bomber Wayne and I were looking through Prism hoops from this class, and some of those Prism cards are through the roof. So don't miss out on another very strong, non-autograph dependent product, right? So there's the filler in that one. Rockets out there with Reed. Miami's got Kalel. Sixers with McCain. Jazz with my boy Isaiah Wayne's boy Isaiah Collier. And then Triple Wizards, right? Sar, Bub, and Kaishan. What up, Derek? How we doing, dude? So we're going to have a fun rest of the day. I do have eBay at 6 o'clock, guys, but that still leaves us with a couple hours to get some stuff done this afternoon and then be right live the rest of the night. Quadruple new release day. We gotta find some fire. Boys already got it started with Bizana 101, just big time vibes with that baby getting pulled, and a lot of other fun stuff we can do. So I'm just gonna continue to get myself situated while we fill up a few of these breaks. But looks like Contenders Optic in the lead currently. But I do expect to get both the Contenders Optic and Select Basketball done before eBay Inception number 3 as well. 7 teams out right here, guys. Bomber10 is the code. I got Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Tigers, Angels, Rays, and Blue Jays remaining in Pick Your Team 3. Probably about the same in number 4, it's looking like, right? Pretty much, yeah. Add in the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Washington Nationals in that one. And then... So we've got those 4 looking really strong, and honestly, we could, if you guys can fill those Inceptions, we could get all 4 done before the Bay, but I got plenty to rip afterwards, guys. Donruss number 2 isn't too far away, and then more Select, more Optic. If you missed out on your teams in Inception, we did add another 3 full case Pick Your Teams for tomorrow. So, and Contenders football as well, right? Regular Contenders hobby, full case down to 13. We can get to filler. We can get that one ripped tonight. So, whatever we can do, we will do. I'm pumped to get going. This will be fun. But, yeah. So, let's see here. Let me just make sure I'm all set for the minute we get something filled. I think these Contenders Optics are going to be 55. So, let me stock up on those real quick. Switch from lefty to the. Look at this. Look at this fresh and clean brake pad mat. Let's go. That's sweet. I mean, it's gonna technically this will be the first break coming up on it, so we gotta make this. We gotta make it count. We gotta have a memorable first break on this baby. Just a reminder, guys, Bomber10, Bomber10 is the discount code for 10% off today's non-filler Pick Your Teams. Got a lot of other fun stuff. Last 2 boxes of the Jumbo Metal. But we are going to be running a few of these products in eBay coming up as well, folks. Select Basketball making an appearance, as well as Donruss Baseball. So if you're interested in any of those 2 products, you can find them in the eBay store, I believe, starting Saturday for Sunday. Contenders Optic. Contenders Optic down to 2. Thank you. This is going to be Pick Your Team number 1. All right, so let's see here. Let's pop our. I'm gonna go like this. Kadoom. Let me stretch out my stream thing a little bit. There we go. Move this like so. Got a couple fresh random windows and grab my filler. Who's the filler? That's right. We got some nice fillers in the Optic. I will say we're doing more and more football. It's starting to get me more and more hyped for NFL season, right? NBA is basically at its end. It always does a great job of getting us deep into the summertime. I mean, I love my baseball as much as the next guy, but I'm definitely starting to get that football itch. I bet you guys are starting to, right? We got mini camps and OTAs and all that fun stuff not too far away, and yeah, about that time for football. All right, let's see. Optic number 1 sheet is here. We got our participant. We got our list. Just need my participant list when we get to that. Select can be next, guys, as a filler. $90 gets you in. First select case of the day. 6 box half. 3 autos or mem per box in the select. Again, we're looking. Do have some Charlotte rookies. Reed Shepard, big Rocket rookie. Clell Ware for the Heat. Nice one there. De Silva for the Magic. McCain for the Sixers. Collier for the Jazz. Filipowski also for the Jazz. The trio of Wizards. And I can find you some other rookies and vets amongst pretty much all these teams. There's not too many poor draws these days, right? Even though it used to be the lowly Clippers, you could chase some vet fire with Kawhi and Harden, a few others, Cam Christie's and things like that. But take a shot. Apparently, the first Luka Lakers cards are in this product, so I'm excited for that. 7 to go and 9 to go in my other 2 Inception pick your teams. Bomber Ted on that. Plenty of teams, guys. If you most of you guys apparently like to live dangerously. If you've got your team in the first half, well, I would probably recommend taking a shot in the back half if it was me. Certainly your guys' call, but use that code if you're interested, or well, when we get this first one gone, if you guys want to make some decisions then, I don't hate that strategy either, but I do have several teams available in the back half of my select case before we get to filler currently. So that's where we're at, guys, but yeah, as soon as we get last spot mojo in the Contenders Optic. Very good. Thank you. All right, I got 2 optics cases to my left. We'll go odds top, evens bottom. Evens bottom on that one. So I'm thinking Contenders and then Select, then maybe an Inception, probably to eBay then, unless you guys get real aggressive with both Inception cases. I won't mind, right? We can do those pretty quick. So maybe all 4, but minimum 3, hopefully. Then the Bay. Same eBay slate. That's been taking me to about 7:30, give or take. Maybe 7:45, I think, is our go time after the Bay. And then we'll have the rest of the night to just work on new release booms. We might float a Contenders, regular hobby Contenders in there, right? We're down to 13 here. 12 box full case, guys. Autographs galore. And overall majority of the boxes have 6 autos in there. Everyone's still fading the Penix, and it just makes no sense. Atlanta is still chilling out there. Bears, Broncos, the Jags still probably one of the best values you can find, given that Brian Thomas is a Panini exclusive guy and just an absolute monster. Chiefs, Raiders, Patriots, Giants, Commanders. So a ton of big teams remaining in that Contenders full case. If anyone's feeling squirrely, take a shot there. Bomber 10. I'd love to take a look at the Donruss back half. I'm going to be running that on eBay on Saturday, like I said, for Sunday. So I'd like to get a few Donruss under my belt, so I'm a little more kitted as we get into that one. But for right now, we're just going to get this last one filled. And yeah, we'll rip a little Contenders Optic here on release day. One spot remaining, and we can get this baby going on some tendies, as Ben would say. Contenders with an R would be good. Seven teams still outright available, and pick your team 3 of Inception: Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Tigers, Angels, Rays, and Jays. That is 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. I did say the Baltimore Orioles are still available. Once again, Baltimore available in 24 Inception Baseball. Cincinnati Reds as well, big time there. And then some nice value teams like the Jays, right? We've pulled a decent amount of late, Junior, although I got to brush up on some of these checklists today. But there it is. Thank you so much. Optic is gone, so we're going to do this one next. And then probably move into select hoops. Now select basketball filler is open. All right, don't need that. Let me grab my filler list. Contenders Optic number 1 is there. That's Donruss. There's select. Where's contenders? There you go. All the way at the bottom. Thank you, Thon, Brian, Matt, Chris, Brandon. All you guys are great spots. Very good. Boom. Boom. You guys ready? What up, Lee? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Panini Contenders Optic. Pick your team number 1, 10-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those that grabbed those first spots, we got Jory and Lee in the chat. We got Derek and Brian. All-star assortment. Thank you guys so much for jumping in, having some fun with me here on release day. Guys, I got all the products still available. Inception, Select, Donruss, and Contenders Optic. We got a few other things mixed in, but use that code BOMBER10 on the non-fillers, and let's have ourselves a day. Filler is here to start in our first Optic. Include the Cardinals to the Commanders. Come on, Jaden. 3 plus a 4. We're going Lucky Slevin to start with our 12 filler spots. And after 7, it's the Commanders now in the 1 spot. My favorite, the Jags in the 12. Commanders to Jaguars. Good. And my participants in the filler. Shout out to Joshua B, Ed P, Jory times 3, Jason, Brandon, Chris Dubs, Matt got 2, Brian, and Thon. Appreciate y'all. Good luck here on the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus a 4 more. Lucky Slevins trying to hit the jackpot here. After 7 clicks on my 12 participants, we've got Brendan in the 1 spot, Matthew in the 12. Which means Brandon's getting the Commanders and Matt's getting the Jags amongst the list. Here's how the full filler turned out. We will sort the list here. Let me enhance. And just do that. Perfect. All right, let's sort it alphabetically by team name. And that makes me, gives us Matthew with the Cardinals, Jason R, Baltimore Ravens, Don, Carolina, Ed P, Cincinnati Bengals, Chris Dubs with the Denver Broncos, good luck. Matt has the Jags, as we mentioned, Jory with Vegas and the Chargers, Brian with the New York Jets, Jory also has the World Champions. Joshua B got 2 for the price of 1, Seattle and Tennessee, and Brandon, good luck, my man, Commanders, Jaden hunting for you. Grady, I see you in there. Very cool. Here's what we'll do, folks. We'll put the full pick your team up on the screen for a bit while we pick our half case and get these packs out. Again, the back half of this case will be pick your team number 2. Can use the code BOMBER10 for 10% off those remaining teams before we get to filler later on this evening. And I've got a few other, another 2 half case pick your teams available. If you want a fresh case, feel free to jump in there too. All right, there's the pick your team on the screen. Print there, Angelo. There you go, Angelo, getting the Falcons out right. That a kid. giving people grief about this whole let the Falcons get to the filler thing. Penix advanced stats were pretty high, folks. Pretty high in that short sample size looking at last year. He's got a pretty good team and a pretty manageable division. I don't know about long term, but short term, gonna pop, I suspect. Oh, there it is. Isn't that pretty? That is a full case of Contenders Optic Football. Ooh, what do we got? We got CeeDee Lamb and Rome Odunze cover boys. Interesting choice. All right. We need half, guys, so let's go. We'll go odds left 10, evens right 10, as we always do, or often do, right? Odds left 10, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Snuck behind the boxes, odds left side. These guys here will be number 2. We'll just take a second here and write 2 on these guys, even though you all know it's coming up, down the road here, but just for transparency, we'll do it that way. All right, sweet. It's kind of cool that the optic version drops pretty close to the hobby version. I feel like you kind of get the progression through the products, right? Next, we did serial number filler on Inception number 3. That one is open. Again, I got that and select now, getting real close. So, wow, okay, I'll admit, I almost had a little mini heart attack there because the blue is very blue and almost blends in. And after that crazy chrome situation, got the yips now. Little heat wave going on in most of the country. Pretty warm here in Cleveland as well. It's hot and humid beyond belief. Like high 90 humidity late last night. It was a bit sticky. 7 to go, guys. Seems like that Inception filler is gonna go pretty quick. Since it's serial number, right? Those are always pretty good formats. Gets you a shot to get cards from multiple squads. No real bad draws, which is always a fun filler. All right. As I get these last couple packs out, take one last look at those teams on your screen. We'll go clean screen here for our first Contenders Optic break. All right, just a couple fat packs in that back down the stretch there. I'll put those for last. Could be nothing, but always fun to just, imagine what could be. Here's my little guy there. Good. And clean screen here. And officially what I've got for 2024. Panini Contenders Optic Football. Pick your team number 1. 10 box. Half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Thank you all again for jumping in, and best of luck to you guys in the break. A lot of familiar names. Bang. Good luck. Wesson with the Brownies. All right, here we go. All right, looking good. Let's see what we've got. Bijan there and a Ricky Pearsall base rookie ticket. sleeves here. Apologies, guys. Let me grab a. All right, Ricky Pearsall rookie gets us moving, and that's going to be a Stephon Diggs, still with the Texans. On the Prism guy. First autograph of the breaks could go to the New York Jets. It's going to be Jordan Travis. Rookie ticket on the Jordan Travis. Go down with this just a touch from my natural hand spot. Perfect. Brian, filler team is yours. That is Jordan Travis 11 out of just 13. And behind that for the Green Bay Packers, it's rookie ticket of Evan Williams. Evan Williams, Green Bay. Joe, you picked him out right. You're getting the Evan Williams rookie ticket orange. This is 42 out of 50. And superstar insert of Jordan Love, also for Green Bay. Jared Goff base card and J.J. McCarthy base rookie. Vikings. Behind that numbered hit for the Commanders, it's Bobby Wagner in the blue. Still one of the best linebackers in the game. Brandon, you got the Commanders in the filler. You're on the board there with a Bobby. Season ticket blue, 42 out of 99 on the Wagner. And staying in Washington, that's going to be an autograph. Rookie ticket is Luke McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey, rookie ticket auto. A couple hits back-to-back for you, Brandon. Base rookie ticket auto there of McCaffrey. And, well, the card's so nice, we're going to get it twice. It's another Evan Williams rookie ticket auto. But this one's a little cracked. Ice Mitty. Boom. Oh, that's pretty. Evan Williams, 1 out of 22. Joe P. That is yours. Congrats. My first cracked ice of Contenders Optic Football. Rookie ticket, Evan Williams. And then Dexter Lawrence, X's and O's on the insert for the Giants. All right, Max Crosby base and Jermaine Burton rookie ticket. Behind that, it's going to be that Niners QB1, Brock Purdy in the orange. Season ticket, San Francisco. Lee, that one is for you. Congrats. You know I got you, Lee. Looking for some, probably maybe Pearsall Ink would be a great one, although we're not mad about season ticket Purdy's. 56 out of 75 in the orange on the Brock. Next up for the New England Patriots, it's a rookie ticket of Javon Baker, touchdown maker. Wide receiver here, on-card autograph of Mr. Baker. Base prism here. Patriots picked outright in this one by Jory. There you go, Jory, looking for some Pats, I know. Javon Baker, rookie ticket auto. And behind that for the Minnesota Vikings, it's Trey Knox, rookie ticket. Skull Vikings here, Joshua B. You picked him out right, looking for that JJ Fire. Good luck. Trey Knox heading to you in the mail day. Base rookie ticket auto. And behind that, it's going to be X's and O's for the Tennessee Titans. This is Will Levis in the orange. Tennessee was the combo filler for Joshua B. Josh, you got Will Levis 36 out of 50 on the X's and O's. Antonio Gibson and Dallas Turner rookie ticket gives us a Mike Evans season ticket prism for Tampa Bay, Mr. 1000. Very good. For the Carolina Panthers, it's going to be Jonathan Brooks rookie ticket. Thon, this one is yours. It's going to be a variation similar to the Contenders Hobby, right? The helmet there. Along with the very giant variation V, gives it away, but from the front, right, that helmet is the signifier. Jonathan Brooks, Carolina on card. We'll see what the future holds for Jonathan, right? Got just little injury issues, but still was one of the, I think maybe the top back taken in his draft. Just got to get on the field, get a little healthy. Brooks there, Panthers. And behind that for the LA Rams, there's my second cracked ice, boom, of the break. It's Tyler Davis. Los Angeles Rams in this one. Chad, this is for you. Tyler Davis, rookie ticket 14 out of 22. Big D tackle there for the Rams. And we're working on the X's and O's Will Levis Rainbow for Joshua B. Here it is in the blue. This is 74 out of 99 on the Levis numbered hit. All right, folks, box number 5, about the halfway point here. Pick your team. Number 1, again, back half of this case is PYT. Number 2, use the code BOMBER10 to save 10% before we flip to filler. Spencer Rattler, rookie ticket for the Nolans Saints, is next, and then a base of Anthony Richardson. Next up, it's going to be a Justin Herbert for the LA Chargers, season ticket red on the Herbie. Reds in this one going to be to 199, 31 out of 199 for my Chargers, who is a filler team for Jory. Nice one, Jory. Congrats, Herbie, there in the red. Next up for the Indianapolis Colts, it's Adonai Mitchell, rookie ticket auto. Adonai there, Indianapolis, picked by Matthew S. Congrats, Matthew. Nice one for you. Mr. Mitchell, rookie ticket base. And behind that for the Chicago Bears, rookie ticket orange of Austin Reed. Austin Reed, Chicago. Bears, Mark, you picked him out right. That is for you. Austin Reed, 43 out of 50 in the orange. And round out the box, a little MVP insert for the Baltimore Ravens. It's Derrick Henry. Baltimore is a filler team for Jason R. Jason, you've got Derrick Henry, 33 out of 75 on the MVP pink. All right, best of luck in the back half, guys. Got a couple cracked ice goodies and a few other fun ones. Let's see what we can add to it. TJ Watt season ticket, and there's a Malik Neighbors rookie ticket for the Giants. Next up, more J Love. It's Prism Jordan for Green Bay. I feel like J Love's really got a lot of momentum on the field and in the hobby, so top load up that Prism for you. And a couple more autographs. There's one for the Carolina Panthers. It's a rookie ticket of Jatavion Sanders. Filler team for Thon. I mean, I don't know, guys. Carolina just always be hitting, right? They got 3 rookies with Jatavion, Leggett, and Brooks. I think you can throw Dylan Johnson in there on occasion, and but the benefit of Thon here in the filler, Jatavion Sanders, rookie ticket for you. And for the Tennessee Titans, it's going to be Jaquan Jackson, rookie ticket. Another combo filler hit for Joshua B. Jaquan Jackson, their base rookie ticket auto. And to round out the box, going to be a hit for the Dallas Cowboys. That is Roger Staubach. Dominance is the subset here in the blue. Dominance, Staubach, 53 out of 99. How about them boys for Randall? There's our first Bo Nix base rookie ticket for Denver. And Jamar Chase base for the Bulls. For the Bengals. Here's more Panthers. That's Jonathan Brooks in the blue rookie ticket for Thon. 75 out of 99 on the Brooks blue. And there's a BomberBreaks Bucky Irving boom. Congrats, Tampa. Aaron, you picked him out right. There's one of the better rookie running backs from last season. Bucky Irving, rookie ticket Inc. Congrats. Love to see that. Bucky Irving, rookie ticket auto, fire. And next up for the New York Giants, it's Newbin. Tyler Newbin, rookie ticket Prism. New York in this one. Greeny, that is yours. Congrats, dude. Rookie ticket Tyler Newbin. Prism on that one. And rounded out, it's MVP Prism of Mr. Jared Goff for the Detroit Lions. Little Prism insert there on the Goff. All right, 3 more boxes left. Good luck, everybody. Keon Coleman, rookie ticket for Buffalo. Big man there, starting year number 2 with Jay Allen. We got season ticket of Puka for the Rams. And nice looking card here. Going to go be a Brendan Rice, rookie ticket for the Chargers. I got a little blue, a little pink, and a little nebula here. That might be the wrong word to use. It is 1 out of 2. It wasn't that far off. As I said, it had a pretty cool look to it. 1 out of 2 on the Brendan Rice Chargers filler team for Jory. Son of Jerry there on the Brendan Rice rookie ticket to 2. Pretty cool. Autograph time. Let's go to the desert and get a rookie ticket of Trey Benson. Matt, you got him in the filler. That is for you. Trey Benson, rookie ticket auto. And for the Kansas City Chiefs, I've got Fabian Lovett, rookie ticket. Hey, what up, Max? You the man. Fabian Lovett, rookie ticket KC. And Dream. What dreams are made of? Nothing but booms. I go to sleep thinking about booms for the next day. And it's Jared Goff here. Couple Jordan Loves, couple Jared Goffs on the Prism inserts. All right, it's 2 more to go. Good luck, folks. Michael Pratt, rookie ticket. Packers still... Or no, okay, so I apologize. It is Tampa Bay. It is Tampa Bay, right? The jersey, very Packery. The logo and the card, Tampa Bay. So my bad. Tampa Bay, you're getting, Aaron, you're getting the Michael Pratt rookie card. Rodgers there. And for the Colts, I've got Anthony Richardson in the red. Indianapolis, once again, Matthew S. This one is yours. Richardson, season ticket red, 19 out of 199. Autograph time. Let's go to the Nolan Saints. It's Spencer Rattler, rookie ticket. Nice hit there for New Orleans. Jordan E. Jordan, that is yours. Got a chance to be QB1 heading in the season. We'll see what they can do. Spencer Rattler, rookie ticket, Saints. And behind that, it's going to be C. Johnson for the Bengals. No, not that C. Johnson. We're talking Cedric Johnson, rookie defensive end. Cincinnati, that is Ed P. Congrats, Ed. Cedric Johnson, rookie ticket prism for you. And round out the box, it's going to be X's and O's pink for the Cincinnati Bengals. This is Jermaine Burton, rookie. Jermaine Burton, X's and O's, 47 out of 75. And last one. Little fatter guy here. Don't know if that means anything, but means a fatter guy. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Let's end out on some boom. All right, let's peel the bottom 2 cards here, which is going to be a Fabian Lovett autograph once again for the Chiefs. Kansas City, we said, was Todd. Fabian Lovett for you. Good sig there, Fabian. I like it. On the back was a winning ticket, Drake May. Mini boom there for Jory. Congrats. Drake May rookie insert. Little Prism winning ticket for your trouble. Right on top here is going to be Mr. Caleb Williams. Rookie ticket. Bears. All right, so we got a Jalen Waddle base card. And let's see. All right, so it's going to be the other side. So I'm going to slip a base card just for the reveal point. We got DJ Moore there on the Prism season ticket. And last card of the break, gonna be a fat guy. Good luck, folks. I've got for you in the blue. It's a rookie. It is going to be Joe Milton III, Rookie of the Year. Booming for the Patriots. Jory, one more for you, my man. Congrats. Rookie of the Year on card, Joe Milton, little fat guy there. 51 out of 75 on the Milton. Rookie of the Year, Joe Milton. All right, that is it, guys. Again, you can make some observations based on what we saw in this first half and go grab some teams in the back half of this case, which is pick your team number 2 if you such desire. Recapping this one for you, we had rookie cards of Caleb Williams, Michael Pratt, Keon Coleman, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, Spencer Rattler, Dallas Turner, Jermaine Burton, J.J. McCarthy, and Ricky Pearsall. We had a couple Prism inserts that I top-loaded. Drake May winning ticket, Jared Goff Dreams, Jared Goff MVP, Jordan Love, and Jordan Love Superstar. Numbered hits include Jermaine Burton, X's and O's pink for the Bengals to 75. Anthony Richardson, season ticket to 199. Jonathan Brooks, blue to 99. Staubach, blue to 99. Derrick Henry, MVP to 75. Herbie, red to 199. Will Levis, X and O's, orange and blue. The blue to 99, the orange to 50. Brock Purdy, season ticket to 75. And Bobby Wagner, blue to 99. Autographs in this one include Mr. Joe Milton, Rookie of the Year contender in the blue, 51 out of 75. We also had the Jordan Travis, is how we started things off for the Jets. That's 11 out of just 13 on the Travis. Fabian Lovett, Cedric Johnson, Spencer Rattler, Fabian Lovett, Trey Benson, Tyler Nubin, Jaquan Jackson, Jatavion Sanders, Austin Reed, orange to 50, Adonai Mitchell, Jonathan Brooks, Trey Knox, Javon Baker, Luke McCaffrey, and Evan Williams, orange to 50. Back row stuff includes a Brendan Rice rookie ticket for the Chargers, numbered 1 out of 2. And a couple of cracked ice rookies here. That is Evan Williams of the Green Bay Packers, 1 out of 22. And Tyler Davis of the LA Rams, 14 out of 22. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, it's rookie ticket of Bucky Irving. All right, folks, thank you so much for the fill. We're going to stop and save. Whatever fills next will break next. Select basketball, very close, Inception as well. Jory, it's always my moral obligation to inform you, just so that you're on the same page, that you cannot get Drake May autographs from Panini Football Products. Just so that we're very clear, because I want to make sure you understand what you're spending your dollars on. You cannot get Drake May autographs. So, wrong QB, but the best I can do for you is get a super cool cracked ice, low-numbered Drake from that stuff. Only tops for his autographs. Just so we're being forthright about that. All right, guys, here's where we sit. 6 to go, select hobby, filler, 4 to go, Inception. Sometimes I say that, and it's like, oh yeah, I know, I'm just going to throw out the number. They're like, okay, great, and you know, like, it's only for I think it's too great, but... Yep. All right, guys, going to top load these rookies up real quick while you guys work on those 2 fillers. Select is now down to 6, and Inception is 4. I can still get you some fiery cracked ice goodness, though. That would be a big time hit in this product. Six to go in Select, 4 to go in Inception. Man, stuff always looks so freaking nice. had the best break of anybody because he got the Brennan Rice also. All right, guys, 6 and 4 and 7 to go. 7 outright in the Inception. A little pricey. Plus, I guess we won't be flipping the next Inception until this Inception filler is gone. So you kind of have that as in your head as an opportunity to buy those remaining teams outright before we get this next one filled. But fillers open. Inception is at 4 and select NBA is at. I cannot wait to rip this hoops, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am very excited to do select basketball. Inception baseball always a lot of fun, but you know how I feel, right? We still got NBA Finals time, right? At least one more game. Maybe Pacers can win Game 6 and get us to Game 7 just for funsies. But we're gonna get. I think we can get. We definitely get both of these guys done, and then we'll see if we have an opportunity to get number 4 across the finish line. I also have number 2 of Donruss Baseball, back half of the case that Chris opened earlier. Now to a filler. Just the $40 gets you a shot here. There are the filler squads. This is 25 Donruss Baseball. But I see the Dodgers are in. I feel like that alone might make you worth take a little shot. Padres as well. Both LA squads, Braves, Cubs. So some big markets available in the filler. Here's the back half of the select case again. Bomber 10 for 10% off any of the select PYTs. There's the back half of that Contenders optic. Right, you guys just if you're watching live, you just saw it ripped. Got some nice stuff, but maybe some opportunities to do better in the back half. Still have Atlanta out there amongst the groups, and the Jags, who we did not see penetrate Brian Thomas in the first half. So I'd like to see them come pop in the back half, but you never know. Contenders, where their hobby is there. 6 to go in Leaf Metal Football. That's a fun one we could squeak in before the Bay as well if we have an opportunity, depending on how fast you guys fill it. Again, I've got about an hour and a half. So none of these breaks will be that long as far as time goes, but I do need. I mean, hour and a half till I start. I need about 15 minutes probably to prep. So we'll just make some decisions as we go. But you guys are killing it. Down to 1 spot in Inception and 5 in Select. So double red numbers. Got our fresh and clean, brand new brake mat. Bringing good mojo. Five and 1 to go. 6 teams outright in Inception number 4 now. So that one we can, once we get this Inception going, we can get that one maybe flipped to serial number filler. Again, though, some big teams remaining. Cincinnati Reds, Houston Astros, Tampa Bay Rays, Texas Rangers, Toronto Blue Jays, Washington Nationals available. Reds being the real big chase in 24 Inception. Yeah, as I said, I'm a little confusing sometimes. Guys, just a reminder, 2024 Cincinnati Reds is the home of Ellie De La Cruz Rookie Fire. That is why that price point is what it is, and that is why you have an opportunity to hit a monster boom. If you're interested, again, otherwise, are they part of this filler? They are. Okay, so They've been people have been fading the Reds a little bit so far, but if anyone's feeling squirrely, right, the more cases we rip with that one, the better chance we have to find them in the next one. It may be better by 0.000 something percent, but you know what? It's still better. 6 to go, including the Reds. Filler there, and then this will be pretty good, I think, plan, guys, because what will happen is we can get at least these 2 done, maybe this other Inception, and then I'll be getting into eBay. We'll let the Donruss baseball will probably lead off post eBay breaks. That will take me a little bit of time, and that will let us marinate the remaining Select and Optic and Donruss. If you guys missed out on your Inception baseball teams, we do have 3 more cases for tomorrow with me, so jump on in if you missed out. Just go grab your teams now. We've got a few other breaks available for tonight, as you see. Got 13 teams to go in Contenders Full Case Hobby. Arizona, Atlanta, Chicago, Denver, Jags, all out there.
I want to show you. They just call these an SP.
Okay.
This back,
The X, like the X kind of thing. Okay.
It's called Alpha, and it's super short print.
Okay.
If it's a black
Black X. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah. I was fighting all day trying. Nobody. Yeah. It just says SP.
Okay. Okay.
It's every other box. I was able
55s or regulars for
to
Inception?
with the regulars.
Yeah. Okay.
The regulars, I was able to do it.
Okay.
With 75 points typically.
Okay. Cool.
A little squeezed.
Let's keep it rocking, guys. One last spot can get me into my next one. Filler spot in Inception Baseball. It's a left side serial number break. So let me, in fact, get the randoms inputted here. See, Chris already did a random serial number earlier. Boom. Who wants last spot mojo? All right, guys, we did flip number 4 to a serial number filler there, so got a shot to get that one done before the bay. It really just depends on how quick you guys get this last spot gone and how long it takes me to do these 2 breaks. But I do suspect we can get this knocked out before. But again, there's no particular rush. But I do want to rip as much as I can tonight, so if we can squeak that one in, we absolutely will. And if we got to push it to after the bay, that's all right too. You guys, you know, it's kind of in your court too. If you really want to get it done, then grab these spots and we can get them going. Otherwise, we'll let them marinate a bit. But certainly, you should at least get Inception 3 and Select number 1 done, and then we'll probably 50-50 on this one. If it's filled up immediately, I got a shot to get it done, depending on, again, a lot of things. But we're not worried about that too much right now. Let's just get this darn last spot mojo going, and I'll get to ripping, and we'll go from there, all right? All right. Got pretty much everything set up the best I can. I got my numbers. I just need my final list, but I can't get my final list until I get that final spot gone. I also would need that Select Hoops filler to be pretty much knocked out. But if we just do Inception and Select and then go to eBay, that's okay too. That'll give us an Inception for after eBay, as well as the Donruss Baseball getting close. And then we'll see what else we can squeak in tonight. Not squeak in, that's the wrong word. We'll get done tonight. I got plenty of time after the bay to rip anything and everything we can. I can clear off the side of a few of these fun cheap ones as well, as we're down to 6 in leaf metal jumbos. Guys, while we got a ton of fun stuff, don't sleep on this signature class football, right? That is the 2024 Topps football. It has all those big rookie autographs, and it is an autograph bonanza in this product. So if you want a lower price point opportunity to chase some of these big teams, right, 10% off with Bomber 10. Again, full case, 5 autos per box, 30 in the break. So again, at a 30 autograph case for the Commanders at that price, plus 10% off, might be one of your best shots to chase for a Jaden for yourself. You've got the Giants, same thing applies, right, with Neighbors, Bears with Caleb, Denver with Bo Nix. So again, I would say take a shot if you're looking for one. If you have not had the opportunity, right, to chase some of those big rookies, pretty good price point there. I do like that product. It is autograph hounds. I love it. All right, guys, still sitting on last spot mojo. I don't mind talking to you guys, but at this point, I'm getting antsy. Let's do some Inception. I got 2 cases to my left. Odds left, 1. Evens right. Odds left, evens right. Going to be the odd case to the left. NHL season has come to an end, right? We got Florida Panthers with Stanley Cup champions, so that's over. We got Game 6 tomorrow. Thunder 1 win away from their first title. Baseball season in full effect as we're getting closer and closer to the All-Star game, right? Make sure you guys are voting for your favorite players, and if you don't have a favorite American League third baseman, then you know who to vote for, Jose Ramirez. And I think my boy Stephen Kwan might warrant a few votes out there in left field, too. Again, if you're, say you're a National League guy and you really don't pay much attention, just think of your good friend Bomber Artie and vote for those Guardians, if you would. Hotlanta hosting the All-Star game this year. Should be a fun one. This is the most stubborn last spot I've ever seen. What is happening? Someone grab Inception filler number last spot, please. Pick your team 3. Or grab all the slide hoop spots and I'll completely pivot and we'll just start doing hoops. Serial number filler on this one as well, guys. Number 4. And then the Donruss team filler here. 12 to go, $40 gets you in. Let's work on some more basketball for tonight. I do have Chrome in the eBay, so I'll try to get some Chrome folks to jump on and have some fun with us and select. I was pretty encouraged by the Pro Set Metal half case that we ripped, right? Each box has a, like, they call it a box topper. It's just basically a top-loaded card already autograph. But we saw some really nice hits from that side. I mean, obviously a lot of fun stuff in the normal side of it, but I feel like those particularly made it kind of put it over the top of being well worth your $34 to take a shot, right? Depending on whether you feel like we took all the goodies in the first half or not. I don't personally, but that's just me. But for $34, I think it's worth a shot to see what could pop up in the back half there. Plenty of spots remaining in that one. Last leaf metal jumbo spot. Jason R, let's go Inception. Does that mean it's gone? No. I know. This has been funny. Last serial number filler spot, guys. $79.99 gets you a shot. You're going to get a shot to T cards for the teams listed on your screen. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Tigers, Angels, Rays, and Jays. This is Ellie De La Cruz rookie fire opportunities. Baltimore has some nice rookies, as you're aware. Snakes, Tigers, Angels, Rays, and Jays. So, as soon as we get that one, that spot going, I will rip it. I'm all ready to rock. 4:45 here in the East. We got eBay. I got about an hour before I need to get down, so looking more likely like we'll just rip Inception and Select and then probably break. Just because I'll be honest, as much as I really don't want to have to rush through Select because it is our first basketball one, and you know me, I'm going to probably ooh and ah just a little bit. So it's up to you guys, but I'm suspecting we'll let that. Lee says it's gone. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. All right, let's see who my hero is. We got Inception number, and I already had this title bar ready to switch. We update that. Looks like that. Bang. This is Inception number 3 filler. Todd, you the man, Todd. Thank you, Todd. Big time. Lee, Sam, Jason, Brent, Derek, and Bill. You guys are the best. Got the Miller boys in. Let's go. Good things seem to happen when I got Derek and Brent in the breaks. Let's keep it going. All right. Numbers are in. Participants got my sheet, got my case. Good. Let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. Pick your team number 3. 8-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those that grab those serial number filler spots to get this one knocked out, shout out to my man Todd, who got that last spot and get this one going for us. But to all y'all who jumped in, appreciate ya. Yeah, there he is. Let's go. I like it. Oh, wow. Sunshine Death Ray, new band name, called it. All right. We've got a serial number filler, as you see here, there, right? 10 spots, 0 through the 9. If we do not have a serial number on the card, we'll refer to the back card code or the back card number, right? So if it's a base card, just going to use the back card number. If it's a non-serial numbered base autograph, then we'll use the back card code or number in that case, right? Right. All right. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here to mix up the numbers. And after 6, it's the number 4 down to the number 6. Four to 6, good. We can go like this and enhance. Enhance. Perfect. Next up, my participants. I got Bill times 3, Derek and Brent, Jason C, Samuel H got a pair, Lee, and Todd Dubs, last spot mojo. Thank you one more time and good luck. We got the Ocho, 5 plus a 3, 8 clicks to get you a left side serial number in this one. And after 8, we've got Derek in the 1 spot. We've got Bill in the 10. The nice thing about the serial number fillers, well, I'm sure you like to get the 1, and certainly not a bad thing. There's no poor draws, right? Good big booms can come from all over the place in the serial number filler, so I do really enjoy this this format of filler. Let's just sort it numerically with Bill getting the 1. There are your numbers. I'm going to print this as well. We, again, I don't have a way to put this up on the screen full time, but I'll call out every card we get as we do it, as we usually do. So, guys, for today, I've got just pick your team number 4 left of this product. It is now to a serial number filler, but I do have good news. I've got numbers 5, 6, and 7 up on the site for tomorrow. More 8-box full cases. If you missed out and want your teams, go grab them now for tomorrow night's rips. This is Inception number 3 filler. All right, so hopefully you've had adequate time to examine your filler numbers. I want to let people look at the full PYT for a bit longer until we go clean screen for the break. First Inception break of the day for myself. Excited for that one. couple of 1-pack per box breaks to get my day started. That's what I like to see. Let's go. One autograph relic card per box. Little fat guy there. Very good. As we get down to the end of the unboxing process, just take one last refresher on those teams on the screen. We'll go clean screen here, but also, as I mentioned, we'll call out all the hits as we get through this one. Excited to see what we can get. Little Topps baseball. Oh, they don't. They call me hot hands because I just radiate good luck from these guys. So it's just part and parcel to break in with us. As you get that naturally. All right, very good, folks. Thank you so much again. One last time, what I've got for you in 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. Pick your team number 3 from BomberBreaks.com. 8-box full case there. Appreciate y'all and good luck. And this one, let's go Yanko with the guards. Come on, baby. And then for those serial number of teams, again, real quick, that is how the filler turned out. Let me get my focus locked in for the goodies. And here we go. A first card out is a Manzardo rookie for the Guardians. Kyle Manzardo, Cleveland, to get us started. We've got Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. And our first numbered hit's going to go to the athletic spot. Ed P., you've got, pardon me, you've got Oakland. Well, you've got the athletic. No, it's 24. I'm allowed to say it no matter what, but I can still technically be correct by saying Oakland Athletics here. 63 out of 99 on the Butler pink rookie. That's a little boom, I forgot, right? Lawrence continuing his great back half of rookie season with a pretty solid sophomore season there in Sacramento. But Ed P., that is your 63 out of 99. Next up, it's another rookie. That is Baltimore. Going to be a filler hit in the purple. 43 out of 150. It's Heston Yurstad. Heston Yurstad, 43 out of 150. Baltimore, as we said, filler team here, so it's the 3 for Samuel. Congrats, Samuel. That is for you. And behind that, we do have a redemption. Good luck. I don't know why I put that there. All right. Congratulations. You are due to receive a silver signings of Ellie De La Cruz. Bow!
There it is. Oh my gosh.
Enough good luck on them packs just yet. I think we got it. There he is. Got to redeem it, but that is all right. Yeah, first box mojo.
Well, everybody gets a shot at this Super Bowl.
Right? So, guys, serial number filler on the red. So, all 9 of y'all going to have a shot. 10 of y'all. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to throw myself in there. So, 11. No, just kidding. But Chris, what? Right. More of a Reds fan. He's in too. 12 of you guys. You guys don't mind, right? We just free roll. Yeah. Anyways, silver signings fire there. Congrats to the winner of that to be in the future. We'll make that one marinate a bit and let you sweat it while we go through the rest of the break. But that's a cool one here for my Inception break. Love it. Just a little Ohtani base behind. But all Ohtanis are good Ohtanis at this point for the Dodgers, which is Dustin H. And rookie there of Shota Imanaga. I am quickly remembering just how insanely good the 2024 rookie class is for baseball. So if you guys, again, if you missed out and want to grab a shot at some of these guys, you can find some cases for tomorrow. All right. Well, good start. Good start. Let's keep it going. Andrew Abbott, rookie for the Cincinnati Reds. That's going to be the 0 on the filler for Todd W. Guys, I'm just going to call him out for the base stuff. You guys trust that the list that I'm calling it out correctly from the list. Oh, I don't know. How about a Paul Skeens rookie? I forgot we got his possibilities too. That's big time, right? Cooper, you are looking for as much Skeens as you can handle. There's a base rookie on the Skeens for you. We've got a green Nick Lofton. Nick Lofton, rookie green, Kansas City. Royals here, Cam. That is yours. Congrats, Nick Lofton, green. I've got a Jordan Westberg rookie. If you're into all-star rookies, that's, if that's your thing. 23 out of 25. So Baltimore also made the filler. That is 23. Again, Samuel, 3 coming out hot. 23 out of 25 for you. So this is right. So we got Westberg, Jackson, and Heston again, right? I'm just trying to get my brain back into 24 baseball rookie mode because it's pretty fire. Here's one for the Chicago Cubs. Autograph going to be Jordan Wicks. Jordan Wicks in the red, 41 out of 50. Chicago Cubs, Dustin, that is yours. Congrats. Base rookie and emerging stars autograph of Jordan Wicks to 50 in the red. Very nice. We've got a Jordan Beck rookie for the Colorado Rockies, which is Morgan, and Kyle Tucker. Base card still with the Stros. Guys, I'd love to get that select break going. I do have eBay starting at some point, so if you could appreciate if you just get little spots going so we can get into that one kind of right after that one, that would be ideal. No worries either way, but that is just what I'm thinking. Need that select to kind of get moving if I can get that one done next, or we'll bump, if I can get the other Inception filled, could also do that one, or Leaf Metal Jumbo maybe. Henry Davis, rookie for the Pirates, and a green Jacob deGrom. Here for Texas. Texas is Andrew S. Andrew, that is yours on the green deGrom. Next up, it's another one of those Baltimore rookies. I've got Heston Gierstad, rookie green. Baltimore is a filler team once again, so that's going to be the 2. Sam has the 2 and the 3. He's getting the Heston green rookie. And autograph time for the Kansas City Royals. It's Nick Lofton. 8 out of 10. Mini boom on the Royals rookie. Kind of color match in royal blue on that rookie hit to just 10. Kansas City, Cameron, that is yours. Very nice. Base rookie and emerging stars autograph, 8 out of 10. And there's Mr. Holiday on the, gosh, yeah. This rookie class is absolutely wild, right? There's all the Jacksons, all the Jackson 3 in this great Holiday. There's Churio. And the great thing is a lot of these guys have not disappointed, right? Churio's having a great sophomore season. Jackson Merrill is Pete Crow Armstrong absolutely crushing it. So we've seen a lot of these guys not only maintain but kind of continue to elevate their game in year 2, which is fun. Kind of get to have that the benefit of a year's past, right? Gavin Williams for the Guardians on the rookie. Cleveland, we said was Yanka. It's a little something for you. Man, continuing his great year this year, another sophomore, Brian Woo for the Seattle Mariners. 106 out of 199. I think he's flirting with sub-3 ERAs these days after another really good start for Seattle. 106 out of 199. Daniel P., the Brian Woo rookie. Man, I might have to go woo every time I say Brian Woo to 199. Next, it is Masataka Yoshida in the green for the Boston Red Sox. Jacques, that is yours. And I've got a pretty fun-looking card coming up. Oh, boy. It's a booming Pete Crow Armstrong rookie patch autograph. 60 out of 200. Hopefully the Cubs are under. Yeah. Doesn't got the Cubs, so the serial number less important. Let me tablo this up, and I'll get clarification because I'm blind and it's a little bit, yeah. We've got 60 out of 200, big old rookie patch auto for Mr. Crow Armstrong. You heard me just talking about what a good second year he's having, right? And it's part of the reason why the Cubs are in first place in the Central. There it is. That boom is yours, Dustin. Really nice. Crow Armstrong to a 200 Inception autograph patch card fire. Oh, man. Talking about 2024 stuff, right? Just 24 rookie football, rookie baseball. I've got an Everson Pereira rookie for the New York Yankees. That's Dustin. And Cedane Rafaela rookie for the Boston Red Sox. That's Jacques. All right, guys. Well, that was a pretty awesome first half, right? We got a Ellie Redemption. We got Pete Crow Armstrong patch auto. A couple other nice autographs, including 1 out of 10. Let's see what else we can find. Good luck, everybody. Machado base card for the Padres. And J-Rod base. No, there's the short print that Chris tipped me off. Thank you, Chris. It's Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. X marks the spot on that one. What did they call that? Do you remember? Just SP? Just SP. I'm going to say X marks the spot for the rest of the time until I do better. Seattle, Daniel P. The J-Rod is yours.
I was trying.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe X.
Short print.
Yeah. Base short print. Base. Maybe I'm just going to name it myself. Just every time I'll just name it something, right? Xfinity, like with the X. Kind of like that. Xfinity short print. You can just name things. It's okay. They don't mind. Tyler Black, rookie green for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brew crew here is T-Way. And then Yoshida again in the green. And going to be a fun hit for my man Yanka with the Cleveland Guardians. It's Gavin Williams. Booming. 39 out of 99 rookie autograph pink for Cleveland. Pretty solid sophomore year for Gavin. I got no complaints. What do you think, Ange? Yeah, solid. I would say solid, right? Nothing crazy, but going out there every 5 days doing his thing. He's got high velo, good off-speed stuff. I got no problems with Gavin's year so far. 39 out of 99 on the Gavin Williams rookie pink auto. Congrats again, Yanka. Jonathan Class A rookie for the Blue Jays and Jordan Wicks for the Cubbies. All right, continuing on. Well, there's an Ellie rookie again. The Reds in the filler. That's going to be the 8. So, Bill, you've got yourself an Ellie rookie heading to your mail day. Next up, it is Adley Rutschman base card and Everson Pereira rookie green for the New York Yankees. This is Andrew Abbott, the big lefty for the Reds, rookie green. And our autograph is going to go to the Seattle Mariners. It's Jonathan Class A, 94 out of 125 here. Seattle was picked outright by Daniel P. Congrats, Daniel. Jonathan Class A, rookie autograph is yours. Emerging Stars autograph of the Class A. We've got Nick Lofton, rookie, and Jung-Hoo Lee, rookie behind great sophomore. Another great rookie, really underrated probably when we were pulling a lot of the 24 stuff. Now really is, right, leading off for the Giants and doing his thing. All right, 2 more boxes to go, guys. Thank you again for the fill. Let's find some fire down the stretch. We do have a Ellie De La Cruz redemption to random amongst the 10 folks in the filler. Hunter Goodman, rookie for the Colorado Rockies for Morgan. I've got Justin Foscue, rookie for the Texas Rangers. This is Belly in the green, still with a Cubs here in 2024. Bellinger green. I've got Kodai Senga for the New York Mets, also in the green. There. Autograph going to the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Johnny DeLuca. Rookie pink, 43 out of 99. Tampa Bay is going to be a serial number filler team, and turns out the 3 was the spot you wanted because Samuel's getting a lot of the filler hits. Congrats again, Sam. You got the 3. You're getting the 43 out of 99, Johnny DeLuca. Well, I guess it probably depends on who gets the Ellie, right? But either way, a couple nice ones there for Sam. Congrats. Senga base card there, and Ben Brown for the Cubbies rookie. All right, folks, last one. This one was a little bit thicker, so I saved it for the end. Let's see if we can't find something super fun. All right, got a fairly fat guy in the back there. Let's peel the back card, which is a Trey Turner base for Philadelphia. Up front, there was the rookie Kyle Harrison, who was just traded for Devers. Still is a Giant here, obviously. Brian Ramos for the White Sox. And a fun Xfinity SP of Jackson Merrill. Again, just, unofficial name. SP on the Merrill rookie, San Diego. That is Jason R. Cool one there for you. X marks the spot. Love it. We've got Jordan Beck, rookie green for the Rockies. And also Johan Rojas, rookie green for the Phillies. All right, I've got a couple things here. First, it's going to be a autograph. Naoki Uwasawa for the Boston Red Sox. 82 out of 199. Jacques, you got the Red Sox. You're getting this autograph. 82 out of 199, purple. All right, well, interesting that was the autograph, which means I don't know what this is, but this could be a fun one, guys. Good luck. I've got 26 out of 99 for the San Francisco Giants. It's first milestones. Luis Matos. Boom. How about a game-used base memorabilia piece from his first career hit, a single in June of 2023. Oh, that is cool. Wow.
Is that the back of the base?
I think it might be. Yeah,
with the hologram one.
Right, the hologram. You can put this into the Topps program to get more information, right?
Yeah, bring it back around.
Wow.
Got my camera going.
Oh,
look at that. That's
a lot of wear and tear on that
First
baby.
career hit.
That's cool, man. That's really cool.
dude. That was 2 years ago. A couple days ago, June 14th.
Yeah, just about 2 years removed. Wow.
All right, I was hoping to see one of those.
Yeah, let's go. Giants, William C. Williams, San Francisco is yours. Yeah, double autos in that last box.
Yeah, they're back. I was telling the guys earlier, we had in the past they put 2 autographs sometimes.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's a really cool piece right there. Ooh, it's got a nice like glossy back too. Heck
Is there
yeah.
a serial number?
No, 26 out of 99. Yeah. Congrats again. Good way to finish our first one. But guess what? We're not done yet. Because we have to do a pretty big random of Mr. Ellie De La Cruz from the filler. So Cincinnati Reds, guys, part of the filler. We hit a silver signings redemption. Let's just do your names, right? We'll just take the names here from the sheet. And that way you don't have to, you'll know right away whether you got it or not. So there they are. All right, we got Todd down to Brent here in the serial number filler. 3 is always our base number. We're going to roll the die and add that to the number 3, which will dictate the number of clicks in the random. I rolled a 3. So we got 3 plus a 3. We're going to go with 6 clicks. The name on top after 6 clicks wins the LE redemption. Good luck to you all. Thank you guys for the fill. Let's get it. That is 1. Here is 2. This is 3. I've got 4. Let's go 5. And the one that counts, click number 6, gives me Bill the Boom is yours. You did have the highest odds with 3 serial number filler spots, and you got the first and second spot here in the filler. Thank you all for giving it a shot. But Bill, that LE redemption is yours. Congratulations, my man. Awesome. Silver signings, LE fire. All right, guys, that is Inception Baseball. Pick your team number 3. I got a serial number filler on number 4. I suspect we might even be able to get that one done before the Bay. I'm still got 5 to go in select, so if we want to do Inception, I'm okay with that. I got a little bit of time and maybe squeak one more of these out. If not, all good. But let's recap this and see where it takes us. We I was just doing as much as I could to help out here, right? We got rookies and greens here together. Green rookies, Rojas and Beck, Ramos, Harrison, Brown, Foscue, Goodman, Lee, Lofton, Abbott, Pereira, Wicks, Class A, Yoshida, Black, Rafaela, Pereira, Gavin, Churio, Holiday. This is another of the SP Henry Davis ones, right? The little X. I'll give it to you there. Jordan Beck, Andrew Abbott, Shota, and Manzardo on the rookies. Did veteran greens there, Senga, Belly, Yoshida, and then just a base Otani. But it's Otani. Also base Paul Skeens rookie. We had a few more here, right? The X-short prints of Henry Davis, Jackson Merrill, and J-Rod, plus greens of Heston, DeGrom, and Nick Lofton rookie, plus an LE base rookie. Again, that would go to the 8 spot from the filler, which is Bill. So all the LEs going to Bill. A couple more numbered hits here. Brian Woo to 199. Jordan Westberg to just 25 for Baltimore. Heston to 150. And Lawrence Butler to 99. A lot of good rookie hits there. We had autographs of Naoki Uwasawa to 199 for the Boston Red Sox. Johnny DeLuca to 99 for the Devil Rays. Jonathan Clase to 125 in the green for the Mariners. We've had a short one here of Nick Lofton for the Royals, 8 out of 10, rookie blue. It is Gavin Williams for the Guardians to 99. I've got Jordan Wicks for the Cubs to 50. We had really cool Luis Matos rookie first milestones, little base piece there to 99, celebrating his first career hit back in June of 2023. Really cool hit there for my Giants owner, William C. Congrats, my man. And a couple of rookie bangers. Let's go Redemption Ellie, silver signings. I had to randomize it amongst the filler. Bill got that one. Congrats, my dude. And really cool Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie patch auto, 60 out of 200 for the Cubs, going to Dustin. All right, folks, we're going to stop and save. I got Select Hoops and Inception Baseball both trying to get done for right now. All right, guys, so we are at that kind of tweener point where if we want to get these two done or one of them done, I need them to get going straight up. I have no problem letting them marinate and saving them for after the eBay. That will be about 7:45 Eastern time. If you guys want to break for dinner, fine. But if you want to see these go, I do need a little help to get them done sooner rather than later. Obviously, Inception a little quicker, but Select a little bit closer to being filled. So Donruss definitely a no-go until after eBay. But that one should probably be ripe for right after that, right at $40 for that filler. But 90 gets you into the basketball, 60 gets you into the baseball, and don't you guys worry, I got more Ellie's. I got more Ellie's to go. Right, I'm just getting warmed up. So jump on in. The water is warm. I'm gonna take a few photos, put these to the side for my man Ann. She's working hard behind the scenes to get this stuff processed already for you here on release day, and we'll see if we can't get something going. It is. We got a little bit of time, right? I got about a half an hour of window here-ish. We can always make some adjustments if I got to push eBay a little bit. That's all right, but at the same time, as I mentioned, I don't really want to have to fly through the basketball because I do like it a lot. So, let's either get it filled or not. Either way, you guys know, I just want to be clear about where we stand. Let's see here. We got a whole lot of conversation happening. Let me catch up on that, and we'll go see what's going on. Boom. Boom. I heard a ching. Boom. All right. What was that? Not a filler. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. All spots are good spots, right? We're gonna have a fun Wednesday, guys. I got hours after the bay, so again, no pressure. I just want to break as much as I can, but if it doesn't work out, I'm not going to be upset about it. We'll get all these done tonight one way or another. These three for sure. And then after the Donruss, it's going to be a little open, right? We got to get a little bit of marination down on a few more of these pick your teams. Maybe Contenders Full Case Hobby has a shot for some late night. We've had some late night momentum lately, so I'm okay with that. I'm feeling good, man. I got a lot of energy. I'm ready to rip whenever, so we'll see if we can. We'll see what we can do. Down to 7. I mean, frankly, Inception would be a little easier time-wise. So if you guys could make a run on that, and I think again, there's no bad draws in a serial number, right? You got Reds, Stros, Rays, Rangers, Jays, and Nationals. So big Ellie chase again, and I just got one. I can get another one, no problem. Rays have some nice youngsters. Wyatt Langford rookies, right? If my 24 baseball remembrance is correct. If you like guys hitting 15-something home runs already this year, another guy who I just love that some of these rookies, none of them really fell off the map, right? I mean, I think Jackson Howday's probably the weakest of the group, but he was the weakest of the group going into last year anyway. So he's got a lot of hype behind the name, but a lot of these other guys have hype behind the production, and that's what's ultimately the best. So Ellie and Wyatt going to be the main features there, but you never know what cool veterans we can get, right? I feel like Vladdy's been showing up in Topps Baseball quite a bit. Rays have some nice rookies. Is that Caminero too, right? Caminero rookie in 24, I think.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Got a couple minutes here. So yeah, was there? What else is there to know about the?
Yep.
Five to go in Select, 7 to go in Inception, 12 to go in Donruss. That will be going a little bit later. Inception. So close. So again, just trying to be transparent. I do have eBay. My eBay live starts at 6 p.m. I need a few minutes to kind of get changed around. I'm pretty efficient at it now, so I don't need too long. But again, being honest, I'd rather not have to rush through any of these. I'm happy to do it expediently, if that makes sense. I've got 5 and 7 to go. Inception slightly easier at this point, to be honest, right? I almost feel like I prefer that one to go because it's just a little quicker break, and I really want to be able to take my time with Select. Again, if we can get that Select filled like right now, I'm happy to get started on that. I'll get myself set up for both of these here, and we'll see what happens. But at the same time, if another like 20 minutes elapses, then we may have to make some tough choices about just pushing them till after. Again, I got plenty of time to rip everything tonight, so it's really not that big a deal. But I just know for some of y'all guys might be watching, like, want this break to go, you know, versus having to come back later on. But again, what else you got going on? There's almost no sports this evening, right? You can come out and hang out with me again, I think. All right, we got a show number filler on the Inception again, so that's easy like that. And then the basketball is here. I also maybe could shoot out an email at some point here while we're waiting. Try to get a little more traction going. All right, so Russ is kind of with me. Flip the Inception ahead just because that's going to be an easier break to get done in a timely manner, and maybe an easier fill to get filled just given that it's a lower price point and it's a serial number break, so you guys should not be scared about any bad draws because it's all about the same, give or take. So we'll see what happens, but I like the idea of trying to get Inception knocked out first here, and then that'll save us for Select and Donruss and everything else for after. Guys, back half of the case number 2 here, I do expect to have some booms in it, right? We didn't see too many of the big guys, right? Bucky was in the first half, but no Michael Penix with Atlanta still out there. No Roma Dunze or Caleb numbered stuff with the Bears still out there. Nothing Broncos, no Audric, no Troy, no Bo numbered stuff for the Denver Broncos. No Brian Thomas Jr. Again, can't have that's enough. The Jaguars should be taken. They just should be. It's a Panini exclusive Brian Thomas Jr. 10% off at that price point comparatively to some of these other teams. It should just be gone. You've got Xavier Worthy. You've got Ladd McConkey. You've got Jaden numbered hit opportunities. They do have a couple fallback rookies like Luke McCaffrey and Benson Knott, which I don't hate. I still think Tampa's a great value. Bucky and McMillan, although like I said, I did hit a base Bucky in the first half, but doesn't mean I can't find a Bucky in the back half if you're interested there, or can go grab them in case the next case at number 3 and 4. So yeah, that's what I got for later on tonight. But let's see, 7 and 5. All right, so I'm gonna work on an email that I can send out now while you guys are filling. In case we don't get these filled, we can hopefully produce a little bit more momentum with the second email tonight. So let me work on that. You guys work on the fillers. And like I said, I got about, whatever. Inception probably has, what did I do that Inception break in? Maybe like 10, 15, 20 minutes. And I can go quicker than that if I really needed to, right? So I did that in 25 minutes, but I bet I could do it in 17 over under, which would say like 5:35 ish would be ideal if we get it filled before then. But no, like I said, there's no pressure. It's more about for you guys, straight up, right? I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna be ripping. It's really about timing for y'all and when you want to see these breaks go in case you've got commitments later on this evening. But otherwise, whatever is good with you guys is good with me. And yeah, like I said, all good, whatever. I'm gonna try to get this email going, and I can maybe get some of the videos from the early shift out there so people can see their squad, see their videos without having to find through the stream, since we are gonna shut the stream down twice today. Right? We'll shut down before eBay Live, we'll shut down after eBay Live, and then we'll be back for the rest of the night. Be kind of fun to do a little select tomorrow as well during the finals, right? Could be the last game of the season. We'll see. I think if Hallie plays, I think the Pacers might get one last home win, because I don't know if they'll go out that way, but we'll see. OKC seems to be pretty locked in. Although I gotta give the Pacers credit, they really fought their butts off in that game 5. They were down double digits multiple times, got to like 4, I think, late. I mean, they were definitely causing some sweaty palms in OKC, but Thunder got it done. Jalen Williams, man, played out of his mind. Although 7 and 4 to go in select now, guys. I haven't done one of those, so it's a little hard to gauge timing. Maybe at half an hour. I feel okay about still getting that done if we can fill it up real quick. too funny. All right, so Inception is gone for the day as far as PYTs. Number 2 there, number 2. I can hear some thunder rolling in, so just as a heads up, we do have some weather things happening here. No big deal, but... Seven and 4, folks. As we're starting to trend toward a push them both to after eBay thought. That's okay. That's okay. Again, I don't really want to rush through either of these beautiful new release products personally. Inception would be less of a rush. I think if we don't get select done in the next couple minutes, it's just gonna definitely be a push. I think I can get it done if we get it filled like now. But beyond that, I don't. Like I said, I'd love to just be able to take my time a little bit and. We might have some time, depending on how much marination we need on some of these other pick your teams later on the night. I am going to send out another email right now to help draw a little bit of attention to the goodies for tonight, but I didn't put the fillers in there. Maybe I should. This is... All right, boom. Got something out at least there. Good. All right, so Russ is with me. We're going to go ahead and move select definitely to after eBay, just that way, you know, we just don't have to go flying through it. I like it. Thank you, Russ. Because there's a little marination. If you guys want to do Inception, I got a little bit more time to get this one filled. 7 to go. Left side show number. You got a chance to get cards from any of those teams, right? Ellie Chase is big time there. And tell you what I'm going to do, too. I'm going to go look for some more Inception cases, right? Just to change up the Juju since we just pulled an Ellie from the last case. I only got one case to my left. Chris is working through. I'll go grab a few more and see what All right, guys, I grabbed another 4 Inception cases. So I got 5 to pick from now, just in case you're deterred by the idea that we just got an Ellie in the last one. Got that, got some little more odds in our favor now for that. But again, you're like, well, you got 4 cases where, you know, let's do those. We will tomorrow. We've got 3 of those babies listed for tomorrow, 5, 6, and 7. If you missed out on your teams and want to grab them, go ahead and you can get them out right for tomorrow night's breaks with me. Senior class football again, guys. I see a couple spots went. Thank you so much. I really do feel like this is a really strong product. Think of it kind of along the lines of a Topps version of Contenders, with the exception being that it's got just all the rookies in it, right? So 5 autographs per box, 30 autographs in the break, live autographs of Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr., Xavier Worthy, Lad McConkey. The list just goes, Roma Dunze, right? The list just goes on and on and on with this product. So pretty good price points. Bomber 10 can save you 10% off. That one's been marinating for far too long, given the price points and the boom potential on that. But all these glorious new releases will be filling down, hopefully for more for after the Bay. We are attempting to get Inception knocked out before eBay, but if we don't get it, if we don't get some movement quickly here, I may just shut it down. Let the guys behind the scenes get a little bit of break for some dinner time opportunities, since they've been live since noon, and then we'll pick it back up after the eBay at 7:45. So we got plenty of time tonight to rip anything you guys can fill. I promise you, you guys fill it, I will rip it. We'll do Select, we'll do Donruss. We'll get that Inception done either now or after, and then see if we can't get the back halves moving a little bit, right? Again, what I also can do is get those videos going, but I do expect there to be something fun in the back half here. You never know, right? It's only my first case, but beyond the new releases, last 2 boxes of Leaf Metal Jumbo out there, 16 autographs in that break, 8 per box, including 2 1-of-1 slabbed pre-production proof autographs. Contenders down to 13. Pretty much all the big teams are out there, right? So use that code BOMBER10 for 10% off of those. 32 team filler here for $60. All the big teams in that one as well on the 32 team filler. Some call it a random team, but we like to call it a 32 team filler these days. Pro Set Metal Football Hobby, Bowman's Best University. Man, there's a card shop down the street. I keep seeing pulling cards from this product, and I'm a little jealous that I haven't gotten to rip one. I don't know why we're so fading the Bowman's Best University basketball. Again, the idea is here. You get a random team. You have a shot. We got Cooper Flag as his own spot. We got the non-Cooper Dukies as their own spot. Just some big-time college prospects from several of the big collegiate programs. Obviously, Rutgers a really nice spot there. Although Ace Bailey seems to be pissing off some NBA folks left and right by not doing workouts, not doing stuff. Not sure what's up with that. He still might be a top 3 pick, but interesting developments there. You got the men's and women's hoopers there, right? Got some nice prospects on both sides. Paige Buchers stuff sells real well. Juju Watkins for USC also sells real well amongst many others, right? St. John's has a couple nice ones. OHIO in there. So that's the thought there. Need to get that one working down a bit if we can. I know I got some people jumped in right away and are like, what's going on with this one? We got booms outside. Let's get some booms inside here. Hopefully the weather isn't too nautical. Honestly, if it helps get the humidity out of here, I'm okay with it. Couldn't stand anymore. I hate being that humid any longer. It's unbearably hot. Like, unbearably humid. Guys, I'm going to say kind of last call. Inception won't take me that long, but as I mentioned earlier, I don't want to rush. I do need a little bit of time to set up for eBay, and quite frankly, I don't mind giving Russ and Kevin, guys behind the scenes, a little extra time to kind of, take a short break from their ongoing, since they have, we've been live since noon, and we'll be live the rest of the evening. So, kind of last call if I don't see some serious traction, because we do have 7 to go still in this Inception. We're going to break it. We'll be back at 6 p.m. for eBay Live. We've got Series 2 Baseball, Contenders Football Hobby, and the Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby in the eBay store. If you guys feel like hanging around and watching some of that stuff, I'll be live right back here, also on eBay Live. If you guys never checked out the eBay Live platform, you feel free to do that as well. Bomber Sports Cards is our eBay store, but it's through the eBay Live platform that we have dual streams going for the eBay stuff. If you haven't seen that, might be worth a shot. Something else kind of fun just to look at. A little vertical cam orientation there. And then we'll be back and probably going to end up being Inception, Select, and Donruss, bang, 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 right after the Bay. And then after those three, going to be fairly open. We're going to need to get some traction going on these other PYTs, right? If I can get one. I mean, Donruss will take me, let's see, how long did it take Chris and Ann just to do Donruss? Hour 20 for them. So it'll be a, it'll be a decent break length for me. But you guys know me. I can expedite the process if I need to. But if we got nothing open, then we can hang out. And I would say, Russ, if you're able to put that last, if we don't push it, right, just to get these two done first. And I mean, he already knows that, but we'll do probably Inception, then Select, then Donruss after the eBay, and then see if we can work on some other stuff right after. So, all right, since we had no spots go on the no call here, I am going to go ahead and shut it down here, guys, for just about 25 minutes. 6 o'clock Eastern time, we'll be back to it. I'll get the all right, guys, very good. I'm going to go ahead and, yep. All right, we'll see you back here. I'll be back 6 o'clock for eBay, and then 7:45 BomberBreaks.com stuff. We'll get some marination on these fillers, and going to have a pretty fun new release Wednesday evening. All right, we'll see you guys back in a few.